ヘルズエー20万図、フェドラハグ。ハチモス &700SAD ハイプ、より小さい3。
Audio test. Assuming that audio works. Thank you, Steph, for 20 months. Hell yeah. Thank you, Kay, for 8 months. Hell yeah. 700 sad hype. Thank you, Lisa's, for 4 months. Very much appreciated. And thank you, IJ, for 8 months. 700 hype. Very much appreciated. How are y'all doing? Thank you, Steph, for the biddies. How was the audio on that? I'm going to keep asking for a while until I figure out if those are good. I need to... that too. But I need to add some more sound effects and tweak things and stuff. Thank you very much for the biddies and the rewards to 13 other people in chat. Hi, Tim. I'm live. How's it going? Yeah? Smiley face? You're not going to tell them about the... Oliphant, thank you for the biddies.
Ah, biddies.
And the rewards for other people in chat. Do I even have any of those yet? Let me see. I'm going to say hi to people and stuff. Tim came in and was talking to me about Tesco. I don't think I have any of those emotes yet. Oh, fucking still waiting for that gift sub to expire because it hasn't yet. Hi, Tim.
Hi, you.
I really kind of want to know why somebody gifted me that sub.
Are those?
Yeah, those are those. You've got ice cream and what's that one?
Squid.
It's like green slime.
Yeah, slime. Oh, smoothie, apparently.
Smoothie. Gross.
Apparently.
Thank you, everybody. Hi, Oliphant, Mumsy, Kay, Steph, Lisa's, Mabro, IJ, Alex Tucky, Lagamoof.
No music.
Huh?
No music, apparently.
There's music right there.
Okay.
Where's no music? Oh,
Like a moose, his name.
yeah, it's probably just quiet. I'm scrolling back through everybody. Scarlet, Hydro, Athena, John Z.
Z. Alex Tucky.
I said Alex Ducky, yes.
Hey, Squillian. Get well soon.
Sandra. Where's Skrillian? Oh, Skrillian says hi. Yeah. Hi, Skrillian. Get well soon.
Plus Sandra. Oh, here comes the rain.
Sorry, John Z. Hey, Queen Pups. Hey, Glad. I don't know. It's tradition, at least for me. I like to read out the names of everybody that says hi at the beginning of the stream, because sometimes I end up getting distracted during the stream, so at least at the beginning I can spend that time saying hi to everybody and making sure everybody feels welcome specifically.
Hi.
Hey, also.
Hi.
All right. Are you gonna look at the emote art and think about it and stuff? Or are you busy?
Yeah, there's calls and stuff.
Oh.
So, but yeah, I'll get to it.
Okay.
I
I just can't get
I did
any
show-
art done until
I did show my sister.
Yeah, what'd she think?
She was like, Gabe will be really interested in that.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. We can't get art done until we send the artist
Aye.
what we want done.
Right, I should crack on.
And I don't want to share it with the patrons until you tell me what you want changed and stuff, so... Just saying.
Ask us.
No, well, I'm not asking... He hasn't replied to the message yet. I need to ask him about that other thing, too.
Yeah, PDX.
PDX, yeah.
But
I don't think he's going. I think he's going to TwitchCon next.
well, it's October, PDX con.
Oh. PAX Prime is on now.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought that had finished.
No.
Because I know a lot of people from this end aren't going to Twitch for some reason.
A lot of people I know stopped going to conventions like around the time I did. I was trying to see if there was a hashtag. Wow, I didn't notice he was making that face in the picture. I was trying to find if there was a hashtag for Flobathon this year because I was going to tweet that.
Whoa, don't rush Tim.
Because I was saying about the emotes. Thank you for the biddies, Brad.
Plus BR. Oh, I know what I was doing before I got disturbed by grocery shopping. They were in your Discord.
Huh?
Talking.
Okay.
About meals.
Oh, yeah.
And someone was on about... Oh yeah, Brad said he's not one to ask for chicken recipes, obviously, because he's vegan, but I was going to post this picture. Asgard food.
Oh.
From Stargate. Then everyone's happy.
Should I put like a picture? Is there like a picture? I don't have a
Stargate.
picture. No, not a Stargate picture.
Oh.
Oh, it's starting to rain.
I did say the rain is here.
Shush. I didn't hear it before.
Oh, I did. How come I can hear rain and nothing else?
Because it puts you to sleep.
Oh, yeah. Sleep.
Alright, you're gonna go
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
deal with whatever it is you're dealing with.
Yeah, shopping. Just a warning if you open the freezer.
It's gonna attack me?
No, you'll just have to catch a bag of fries.
Yeah, it's gonna attack me. You could always take out those ice blocks.
I have.
Oh. Well, what else did they send? I thought you said they didn't send half of the groceries.
Yeah, you still get your 2 boxes of...
Orange popsicles?
Yes. And then a bag of fries.
Yeah.
So I took one of the ice blocks in it. But we need to have Sandra and Steph over to help us out in the kitchen. Those noises. Oh, you're sleeping noises. Slurping away. Slurp. Slurp it up. Right, I'm gonna crack on. Enjoy your stream. Chat, be good. Have fun. Stay awesome. Wind and rain. Oh, listen to that.
Yeah, I paused the music. Can you hear that? Actually, if I open the window, they might even be able to see it. Maybe not.
viewable, really.
There it is. Now you can see it.
There's no wind speed at the moment.
Sorry, Steph.
What's up with stuff?
He's like, my eyes, because it was bright white. It's not that dark yet.
It's in Mogwai. Where are we? We're only 54 miles an hour. So,
We don't need to put bread and milk out.
what for?
Don't worry about it.
I'm confused.
Good had when the hurricane and he put bread and milk out on the
No.
Less the rains up in Africa, but with Ireland instead. You know, how long was it before I even saw a rainbow here?
Okay.
Didn't it take like
This was one of the things when Fed first came to Ireland. I was like, one of the things you'll see here is like the
Lots
changes
of
in weather, and it'll
rainbows.
be like a rainbow every other day. And unfortunately, we had an environmental change, and you've seen what, maybe 2-3 rainbows.
yeah,
since you've been
maybe. But that's well, especially because I think it's easier to see them out the front of the house, not the back of the house.
here?
I have not seen it. I'm definitely gonna have to check out that VOD though. Maybe post it in
Baby
Discord.
Good.
Yeah, Good was having horror games and
Need to
Cone was
do
like poking him and stuff, right?
The same thing they did with all the Disney thingy characters, like the baby, like Looney Tunes, and they did the Baby Toon version. You used to do the Baby Tunes of Baby Minecraft.
Oh,
Baby Good, Baby Cat.
That would be so cute.
Baby Arcus would probably not born, but
Just be like draw Arcus normally and be like baby Arcus. He's a little boy.
yeah,
Hashtag spoilers. Maybe that's what I'll do for Inktober.
yeah.
Baby mind crack.
They're tiny, they're toony, they're all a little Minecraft-y. Yeah, well, yeah. I live in Central Texas, so I think it might be good. I hope.
The weather and stuff.
I think from what I can tell, currently if you go to somewhere like windy.com, it's a website that will give you the live satellite feeds.
It's
of
not
the
about
actual
farts.
thing. It'll probably just go up the coast. There might be a bit of a lashing and a bit of wetness, but hopefully everyone stays safe and happy and enjoys the weather. So.
No, just checking Discord while you're talking.
Okay, right, well I'm going to crack on.
Okay, my arms are killing me. I'm gonna play some video games and distract.
Video games. Indeed.
Yeah.
As a specific person would say.
Yeah, is that your Kurt, what's the
No,
word?
it's not an impression.
It's not a Kurt impression?
That's me, because I have a bad back that's hurting.
No, okay.
Quote 60. Gosh, is that all the way back in? That's Fed bedtime, that is.
Yeah.
When you're doing your art on
Yeah.
Fed bed, yeah.
That was the first month of streaming daily before I was actually knowing that I was going to stream daily.
Oh yeah, hype, 700.
Yeah, 700 hype today.
Yeah, well done.
1 month away from, because this is the last day of August and the last day of September is 2 years.
Gosh, and another 100 days will be 800. Because I can count. Math.
But the end of next month is 2 years, Tim. And the end of next month means the next day after that is October.
Wow.
Yes, so September is almost here and I got a lot of shit to do.
Oh, that's weird.
What?
Right there.
The wall?
Yeah. Oh, it's the wall. Oh, sorry. For this viewing angle, it just looked black and
Oh,
red.
okay.
Because of the shadow. Yeah, 700. Wow.
Yeah. Oh,
God.
Jane, that's so cute. Apparently it's a photo shoot with their puppies.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just being a bad person and checking. Oh, you posted the Asgard food.
Because doesn't it make sense? You've got nothing to worry about packaging, nothing to worry about what you buy. You just go, oh, I'll have the square one today. Nom, nom, nom. Doesn't matter about vegan, vegetarian, meat. Nothing. It makes so much sense. Oh, wow. 700 bitters from Robin.
No, just 700 hype. Thank you for the biddies, Brad. I did get
Brad bits.
Yeah, I got
I saw
scoops.
bits and then 700.
Scoops biddies.
Scoopy. What's all the Scoopy stuff?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's part of the food fight thing. I don't know, if I click on this... Oh, I can't cheer in my own channel. I just want to know what the cheers look...
Google.
I just wanted to open the thing to see if I'd have to open somebody else's... Oh, my arms hurt.
Bad mouse.
It's
Stop
not the mouse that
making-
is doing it. It was the streamer that did it.
I don't think you hit that button.
No, I pressed play on the music because
Oh,
the
okay.
rain is quieter now.
Oh, poor Rain.
Yeah, well, you go have a nap to the rain and I'll stream.
No, I need to crack on. Alright, be good. Have fun. See you later. Plus it.
Oh, we're at 139 sub points right now.
100? What does that mean?
At 200 sub points, we unlock another emote slot.
Oh. More remote
Oh, apparently the
slots.
puppies are two sisters. It could not decide which one to take, so they took both. That's
Oh,
nice, keeping the sisters
bless.
together.
Yeah. Yeah, Tim, go now. Just don't do it in the garden. To be honest, Steph, if I could stay dry and sit in the garden, I would. But I've got
Oh,
things
we do
to
have the
do.
garden shed.
Yeah, and I've got phone calls to do and things and stuff.
Eposic, thank you for the 3 months. Did you tell them about... You never told them about the Fedran.
Oh, the hedgehog is still about and scared the living daylights out of me yesterday because it was dark and I wasn't paying attention and it was chasing a bug. I went straight over my foot.
Yeah, it just ran over your foot to go get a beetle and like ran into the garage and you were like, "Wah!" And you turned all the lights on.
Yeah,
Because you're like, I know it's not Jess. What was that just ran over my foot?
yeah, hedgehog is still
Yeah,
a
so
hedgehog.
as Tim keeps calling it, Fedran is living under the garden shed still. And every other night, Jess is basically sticking her nose under and going, "What you doing? What you doing? What you doing?" Hurts her prickly little friend.
Yeah.
What was it? Ouch mouse? Yeah.
Oh yeah, someone
Ouch
called
mouse.
it an ouch mouse. I think I was like a maybe. Hedgehog.
See you later, Jane. Yeah, there's a like wild hedgehog that's just in our yard, living under our garden shed right now.
Hence, hedgehog.
Hmm.
I was just thinking of all the times we put the Fed in front of things like Federation and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I suddenly thought, oh, what about tech? It's like it would be what? FEC.
Yeah.
FEC reviews on technology. Oh no, I see.
I still need to submit to change my emote code thing.
Right, I am going now because I'm
Okay.
Right, be
I was
good.
wondering, are
Have
you gonna bring
fun.
me tea later?
Yeah.
Later. You don't have to
We're
do it
gonna have to
now.
get a tea machine.
Yes, I keep saying we should have just a kettle, especially for just the herbal tea for me. All we need is like a little thing of like some sugar and the kettle,
Yeah.
and then like the tea bags.
I was actually thinking.
Because you don't need milk.
those yum yums that Steph had.
Yum yum.
What if we got loads of those yum yums and planted them from Steph's place all the way to the ferry, and then from the ferry all the way to us? Then maybe we could lure Steph over here, and then
You're
it's like,
saying like leave a trail of yum yums to lure Steph over to our house?
yeah, and then we can have someone to put the kettle on.
Oh.
It might not fit him, but we could try. They would get soggy.
I mean, we could always just get another kettle and put some tea bags and sugar up here somewhere. Or even I could get one of those little like teapot warmer things, and then I could just make like a pot of herbal tea at the beginning of the
Can't
stream.
we just have a tea maid or a dishwasher person?
I'm the dishwasher
House
person.
maid.
That's my job.
Need a person. Need to hire someone. Hint. Right, because it is also sunny, you need this blanket.
Oh, okay. Just scared chat.
They're not scared.
That was really fast and abrupt.
They're clever. Put something on Amazon wish list.
Like a kettle or something, I guess. Oh, yeah, okay, so yeah, Steph put the... Did they meet the goal yesterday? Yeah, Brad jumped.
I'm sorry, Brad. Where's Brad?
Right there, Brad jumped.
Oh, I jumped. I saw it. He was camouflaged on your screen. What's that? Humpus Island?
Wumpus.
Oh, okay. Wumpus. What on earth is
Wumpus.
that? Yeah, Wumpus.
That's a wumpus. That's like Discord's fake animal thing.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, you best go start playing
Video
stream
games?
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's only been 20 minutes.
That's alright. We had rain.
We did have rain. Did I tweet? Yeah, I tweeted, I think.
I don't remember. I can't remember sending it to you. Yeah, you did. I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know. Check.
It's right there.
Okay.
10 minutes ago.
Hold on. Be good. Have fun.
Okay, bye. Hi, chat. How's it going? Oh, for fuck's sake. Restart Minecraft because you didn't play the video game immediately. How's it going? Yeah, by the way, it's stream 700. I have nothing special planned. I thought about asking to try and get some people to join me for something, but since it's also Flobathon stuff, I didn't want to like take any people away from that, and I wanted to be able to jump in on that too. Thank you, Athena, for the biddies. I hope you heard the sound effect. I don't know if it's a good volume or not. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll do something. Maybe we'll just play Minecraft. I do have plans of other things. I was gonna work on my nails again today, and then I was like, my arms hurt. I just didn't want to get really grumpy and frustrated. Oh, the sound was me laughing. Might need to turn those sounds up some more. Slacker didn't hear it either. Yeah, I'll turn up my sound effects, I guess. Streamlabs. Alert variations? I was like, whoa, it's raining in the game. It's because I'm sitting underneath the pipe with the water. Alright, well I turned up that sound effect at least. See ya, Mumsy. So yeah, yesterday, I'm gonna need a lozenge. Yesterday, we did the ceiling. We did the doorway to keep this from flooding. So this is the like airlock basically, and this should be unspawnable. We've got glass and slabs. I'm not sure about this. This might be a problem. But we can take that out if we need to. And then, yeah, we did the ceiling. We changed this tube down here. We changed these and made it look like there's like a reflection in those, which is cool. We moved the villagers and we built this stuff. We built this area up. Is that what we did yesterday? I feel like I'm talking crazy. Like, did I do this yesterday or did I do this the other day? I feel like we did a lot of work yesterday, but maybe I'm mashing a couple days together. See you later, Athena. But yeah, so the biggest thing we need to do is like this room generally. So the floor, the walls, whether or not we're going to cover any of this with anything. And then also need to do the hallway floor in here, the walls in here. And then I guess the biggest thing after that is actually submerging everything and putting the fish in and then doing like fish tank decoration and stuff like that. But yeah, so we've got these new elevator water drop stuff. And then yeah, like this whole area is cordoned off so that fish don't get like sucked into the tubes. And I might put like some barrier separation things so that fish kind of stay in each section. Like a barrier for the hallway here maybe somewhere, or a barrier here. We'll see. And I want to put fish in these little pockets as well. Oh, and these should also be waterproof. As long as I don't click on these things, or these things, or these things. But yeah, we've been doing the work, and also we've been traumatizing Kurt's chat and having lewd conversations with Good and stuff as well. We've been multitasking. So I guess I have all this stuff in my inventory to figure out the next build area thing. Oh no, John Z. That's mostly why you weren't here. Sorry. Hey, Guido. Yeah, oh yeah, and there's also this kind of separate hallway thing here. This is gonna be this is gonna have to be closed off. I can speak English, I swear. Ooh, also, I finished watching Mob Psycho Season 2. And I started watching... what's it called? Carol and Tuesday? Which is really good. I was really torn on whether I should start Carol and Tuesday or I should start the Dark Crystal show. But I ended up starting Carol and Tuesday because I was like, well, I'm kind of in a anime mood. A lot of channels I've been watching lately have been talking about Cowboy Bebop, so after Carol and Tuesday I might have to watch Cowboy Bebop again. I have not, Mabro. I should really do the floor. I don't wanna. I always think that that's like somebody's in the house. Somebody's in my base, and it's actually just villagers. Oh, I also need to figure out lighting. That's important. Because I don't really have any good lighting situations right now. Stinking hole in the floor. Strangers are just villagers you haven't unlocked yet? Oh my god. Hey, Faldara. Hey, 2539. Wait. Oh yeah, okay, we're good. Just trying to do some light for this area. Although now I'm thinking I should put some on the top as well. Although that might... I don't know. It really depends on... I guess how much of a problem we have with drowns. We can also use birch trapdoors to cover up some lights somewhere. Or we could use glass. Science 2. Let's just drop that there. We'll put all this stuff here. Dig out the edges. Got that. Also, I should repair my pick or switch to a different pick soon. Don't mind the neighbor's cat. Hey Dave, thank you. Hey Kason, thank you for the raid. How's it going? I pick up a... I totally picked... Oh no, I picked up a torch and then I dropped it again. And I put my other torches downstairs. Like a dingus. Yeah, pretty much everybody in our neighborhood has at least one cat and at least one dog. There's a lot of cats and dogs in this neighborhood. Oh, it's the corner, that's why. I was like, why can't I reach that? Itchy ear. Hey, Christine. Frickin' slime. It's up on the top of the scaffolding. Hey, Nisa. There is music. It might be quiet. I mean, I can hear it, but... Oh, he's stuck. He's trying to go up, but he's stuck on the overlapping block. Hi. Oh, hi. You figured out how to get back down? Maybe I'll take a quick break to go to the nether farm so that I can repair my picks. Still, also, I have this new bow that I haven't been able to use. Yeah, maybe let's go repair some stuff. Oh, fucking God. Just why? It's my literal nightmares. Hey Real War, hey Bruce, hey Carter. I saw Skull and Roses on Amazon UK there. I don't know if it's still up, but I did see it there. Oh my God. Really? You too, Man Canoe. Thank you. Hey, Sandtoast. No, we're gonna need to turn our sound down. Well, maybe not off. Just like low. It does feel like it, Bruce. And hey, Lever. Hmm. There's a feather there. Hmm. Hmm. Somebody's been here. Mm-hmm. I feel like I could use some caffeine. I do have a bit of chocolate around me here. And time to switch picks. I feel very sleepy right now. I feel like I could very easily just go to sleep. Hey, look, I'm level 100 again. Leg spike. And the pick is repaired. All right. Oh, he was falling asleep on stream. 17 wither skulls, fair few. Yeah, people coming to get blaze rods. Bones, gold bars, gold nuggets. Do I need more bone blocks? Thanks, Tim. Meh. Yeah, I did turn off this to farm. I'm trying to think of what goes in this slot. I think it's the bucket of water. I'm not sure. Yeah. But yeah, not a whole lot. Don't have to worry about pigmen attacking me once I'm outside of the farm area because it's thoroughly slabbed. And that's part of why we have to be so careful when we do the redstone down here. We have to make sure there's glass on top of a lot of things. Otherwise, pigmen could do the anger spawning thing and just spawn in here and murder you. But do need to come back and tidy up this farm and make it pretty. I've done fan game nights before, quite a lot. Not much in 2019, but I think like 2018 I did a lot. Did stuff like, I think there was 1 month even where I pretty much only did games with patrons. I did like Diablo 3, Overwatch, and like recently Risk of Rain 2. What other games did we do? Minecraft, obviously. Splatoon 2. I'd have to check. I have a whole list of like multiplayer games to play with patrons. But yeah, no, I've been, since I'm partnered now, thinking of trying to bring back some kind of like patron multiplayer game night and or a patron like voting game night where they vote on games for me to play. The buttons are to make the the ice unspawnable back there because it's within the border of the area for my Nether Fortress farm. It's a 256 wide square. But basically the buttons make it so you can still use boats on here as well. I was like, what? But it's a magma slime somewhere around here making that noise. Not entirely sure how the slimes are getting in here still, or if this is after or like if they came in before I built the doorway thing. Because this should be unspawnable. Yeah, this should be unspawnable. This should be unspawnable. This should be unspawnable, and this should be unspawnable. So either they went in there before I built this doorway, or they're hopping in on purpose. Oh my goodness, please. Alright. I should probably try to tackle lighting first. I guess it would help to also know what, like, what else is going in the area, though. Decision locked. Well, this whole area is getting flooded, so carpet is a no bueno. But lanterns, or lanterns with trapdoors on top of them, or lanterns with glass on them is definitely a possibility. I also need some light in the fishy areas too, because they don't have any light in them. These are fine, this area is fine, these are fine. This needs some light here. Might need some more light in the hallway. This definitely needs light in here. We've got light there at least, but we don't have anything in the fish tanks yet. And I mostly want to have light at the bottom instead of the top, because if you put holes in the top, then it makes air pockets. Lag spikes. Hopefully we don't have the same connection issues that we had yesterday, which, from what Tim was checking, it seems like it was because of the storms and stuff. I'm flooding the whole room because fish tanks don't look good unless you have water on both sides. That's why. Maybe I'll work on this wall first. But that's why we've got an air pocket here, so this will stay air and the water won't go through this. And then we've waterproofed the redstone on both sides there. The pipes will still work. We've put like an extra layer of glass underneath us just in case we have any issues, so that we don't have anything flooding the redstone down there. And we've got the villagers in a little air pocket. Yeah, no, I already have a conduit, and I'll probably move another conduit somewhere else, but I'm also lighting it up so that we don't have drowned spawns. Guess I should just go inside. I still have some holes in the ceiling to get in and out of the fish tank once we have fish in here and water in here. Could put some here since I've got like a double blue line, but I don't know what that would look like. No, because that would fuck up that, and I don't like the way that looks. Could put them behind that stuff up there since it's not even really visible anyways, but no, my phone is just... My phone is... Oh, there we go. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. I mean, I guess we could just put them in the corners and then in the middle somewhere, but that seems too basic. We could do an outline. That might even look good. Alright, well, I am going to take a break. So I'm going to take a quick break, and when we get back we'll try and work on lighting up the fish tank situation, and then I guess just continuing to make sure that there is enough light in this entire area to not cause us problems in the future. Oh, she's coming for me! Alright, I'll see you in a couple minutes. I'm back. Thank you for the raid, Maga Cheese. Yeah, I got the reference, but apparently having not seen Waterworld was a crime. Also, I don't know what power tool they're using outside, but it's loud. Hey, Lexus Tech and Television. Thank you very much. Yeah, I could also use pickles, but I don't know if they're light enough. This is mostly just to remind me coral is a thing I can use. I should go get some coral, and I should also go get some sea kelp. Not kelp, seagrass. That's what it is. I guess the coral was to harvest or farm the pickles. Let's go get some seagrass, even though I don't need it yet. Hey, CPO. I was gonna say like a grinder, but I don't know. Oh, dang. It's another frickin' area that I've already lit up flooded. See you later, Faldara. Oh, grinder. Haha! I got way too much seagrass, but hey, we can use it for turtles or whatever. Do need to take a trip to go get a bunch of coral though. And we can take a bunch of bone meal to get as many of those fans and stuff kind of grown as well. Since you can regrow those. Just keeping an eye out for a pretty fishy, just in case. I have a sour skittle. But for anyone that hasn't seen my guardian farm, which is not finished yet, but we're working on it. Hey, Mr. Snappy. Yeah, I do want to try having like a outline of lamps or something. And then we can use pickles as well, but we don't have to use them only for light. Like we can just use them decoratively. I guess that's different because it's not against the blue. Maybe I should just put it along this edge? I don't think it really even, I don't know, doesn't visually detract, at least so far. It's fine. Need more trapdoors, and then we need to see what we think of that. need to close my window. How loud is that grinder? I don't think it's bad. I mean, especially with the water on it, I don't think it'll be that noticeable. I don't know. I feel like this just looks really plain regardless, so I don't mind it. I'm gonna close the window, at least a little bit, because it's annoying me. But yeah, then we can do kelp and pickles and seagrass and maybe some coral or whatever in there. And it should be fine to fill these in as well if they're causing an issue with air. So that's not a problem. I think that's alright. Definitely need more trapdoors though. Yeah, I'm aware I have a big man friend. I just usually murder them. So that's pointing this way. So that. There you go. Should I worry about these blocks? I should probably change them just in case somebody opens these trapdoors.
Phedran.
Hey Kurt! Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Very much appreciated. How's it going? You didn't have a hashtag, so I made up one. Eh. It's a great hashtag. Come on. I don't. Okay, if yeah, that wasn't even English, but also, I mean, I've been streaming for 700 days and I don't have a hashtag for it, so I'm definitely no social media guru. That is for sure. but thank you very much. Don't think, yeah, that's fine. It's just the back wall here. You don't even want to know how overly complicated I'm making this farm for absolutely no reason. It's fine. I'm definitely not submerging an entire farm just because it makes the fish tanks look better. I guess the farm itself is simple. It's the storage room and other things that are complicated. There we go. Alright, so that's relatively well lit up. We might want some more lighting higher up, and we're probably going to put some pickles in there anyways, but hopefully that's lit up enough to not have any drowns. So yeah, we need to do this hallway, we need to do the floor, we need to do this whole hall. And then also possibly some storage covering stuff. And then we can actually flood the entire thing and fill it with fish. And then see if we fucked up anything or not. Ooh. Fish! Basically be a proxy fish tank so that I have somewhere to put all the fish that I keep finding. Goodness. Also need to make some quartz squiggle blocks. Four, 1, 1, 1. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of possibly using this as like a main path block somewhere. Maybe the edges instead of the center. Alright, if we did like that. And then maybe switch to like a slab or a stair in front of the villagers, and then did that block again over here. I'm gonna need more quartz. See you, Scarlet? Yeah, I'll probably be over there at some point as well. Ah, which means... Hey, it's cool. Sorry, just typing something. Alright, cool. I have typed the thing and stuff. Alright, back to what I was doing. Okay, so if you put lights underneath stairs, does light seep through still, or is that not a thing anymore? Like if I did like this, can't really tell if that helps at all. Doesn't seem like it really does. Alright, well over here at least, I might make that lower. Or we could just do like this, maybe. And then... don't like it. Don't like it at all. But I'm currently just working on the interior of the storage room and Guardian Farm some more still. I don't know how I like that either. It would be very light, but I don't really actually want to show the sea lanterns anywhere. Kind of want to have them hidden. Yeah, basically they changed that. A lot of that stuff used to sort of work, sort of sometimes maybe, but now it's like, nah. Kurt! I know he's not in here anymore. I said I was gonna do it. That might not be terrible. Hey, Glad, by the way. Could do something like that to have the lights under. And have it be less obnoxious, maybe. Like people aren't really going to be walking. I mean, they are kind of going to be walking, but I don't know. How annoying is it to walk over? They're going to be swimming, sort of. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll just change this to slabs instead. Does that even need to be like that? I guess it's kind of cool to have it do that, maybe? I don't know. I'll leave it like that for now. Still kind of annoying, but I mean, I don't want to have drowns in here, like, for sure. I don't know. Maybe I should do something else. Hey, Calamity Jane. Did all that work to put that stuff in there, and now I'm like, meh. Working on the Guardian farm. Storage system and hallways. Still. Hmm. I need to drop off some stuff out of here, man. Hey, Shawteasy. How's it going? That's my... Oh, what you doing? Thought Tim was taking my tea. Alright, I just need some more birch. Sorry, Tim. You would think with the fact that I'm not talking at all, I would be finished my tea, but no, I'm just not. Another guy stuck up at the top again. Oh, excuse me. I think that looks pretty cool. It actually really works with this design here and the quartz design. I don't know if I'm as happy with the floor as I am with the walls. No. Yeah, I hope it doesn't suck when I submerge it all. That would suck. Gonna need some more of these too. Literally one more, which I can get. Haha. Alright, so just need a couple more chiseled. I need one more chiseled. And oh, we got enough for this. And I think chiseled, you can only use the regular quartz, right? Yeah. Do I not have any regular quartz left? Dang it. Dang it. Need to go trade to get some more quartz. What was the other thing I was missing? No, I was just missing that one block. And then that side and that side would be done. Not sure how I feel about the hallway. I might change that all. I could also put that lower. Alright, well, I do think it's lit up enough that we should be safe, although this one little spot being slightly dimmer. Wait, I guess I can just check with F3. So this is... totally fine. Just looks dimmer. Alright. Currently, I think I'm playing some C418. If you do plus last FM, it'll tell you the last song I played. Yeah, don't have any more plain quartz. Time to go trade with my villagers. Wonder how many slimes are in here now. Hey, not too bad. A little worried after last time. I mean, hypothetically, to get the same music, I could just turn on the in-game music or use jukeboxes, yes, but I'm also playing other albums that are not in the game. Let's sleep so we can get some trades going. Just realized it's basically break time. That's alright. After the break, we'll probably go poke Kurt and see what's up. Apparently it's break time. This guy's just not unlocking. Stop pushing him out of the way. He needs to unlock. These fuckers. Alright, well, I'm going to take a quick break. And then we're going to get back to trying to get some more quartz here. And then, like I said, we'll probably harass Kurt, see what he's up to. See if I'm in trouble. But I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll see you then. I am back. How's everybody doing? Oh yes, I forgot this is what we were doing. Thanks for the tea, Tim. Alright. Need to sleep again, but I can't sleep yet. Let's pester Kurt.
$20. Thank you very much from Vico Raider. It's very chill. It's very chill. We're very chill here. We don't have a specific... Yeah, like even when I'm recording episodes, I do feel like I have to keep talking in radio voice and podcast. No dead air. But here, there can be dead air. There can be so much dead air.
R.I.P. all that air.
Just all the air is dead, Phedran.
Am I in trouble?
I'm furious.
Oh, no!
I am not. At all.
Okay. Alright. I did say.
Yeah, you did. You're sending out the signal fires.
And I can sort of blame Seth, because he's like, you should do a at everyone or something. And I'm like, okay.
Blame Seth. Ask, how do you get on the Mindcrack server? Ask Seth.
Oh,
Blame
no.
Seth.
Oh, no. Now I'm really in trouble.
Yeah.
So how's it going?
Going well.
Very chill.
Very chill. Very chill. Very... well, early for me. Like, even though, yes, it's noon, it's still, like, my blood isn't flowing yet. Like, I don't know, it just still feels like when I was recording the not at all an announcement video for YouTube. I'm like, oh boy, look at those bags under my eyes.
Oh, no.
I don't have blood pressure yet or something.
Yeah.
Cone likes the red flob shirt. I do like the new models of shirts that they have at tpublic.com.
I need...
Conveniently is down for maintenance right now.
Oh, no. I was going to say, I need to check it out because you and Cone use it. And I'm like, I still don't have a merch site.
You should let me know if that's something you want, because I have like referral codes to refer an artist and stuff like that.
See, and then I was going to go hard into the like, yeah, everybody should go check out Kurt in another tab, a separate tab, not this tab, but a different tab. They should go check out Kurt's, but you're saying it's down right now.
It was. I don't know if it still is.
Oh.
Solo Skuron, thanks for $5 to Direct Relief. And then Frederick and Alone a Lot, thank you for the sub-tubs.
Sub-tubs.
Sub-tubs. So yeah, they've it used to be like, because I'm like kind of in between, I'm a medium in a t-shirt, but also sometimes that can be too small, or I have to be super careful about not shrinking the shirt. But they changed, like, I guess the brand of shirt they've been using, and it's a much more
Everything's in chaos.
well-fitting shirt for me anyway.
Ooh, you're saying we should have a Kurt calendar now with the new shirt on.
Kurt in a shirt.
Kurt in a
calendar.
shirt calendar. Some of the months are slightly tighter, slightly more well fitted.
Slightly tighter. Dig down deep. Thanks for $20 for direct relief. All right, we got a couple questions here. What's been your favorite location outside the U.S. to visit? Where would you like to visit? I haven't been outside the U.S. too much. We just talked that I went up to Canada.
The Canada with the Nana Imo.
The Nanamino.
Nana
bar.
Imo. Yeah.
I mean, that was really nice.
It's pretty much Seattle, but Canada.
True, yes. And you can drive 100 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, kilometers is weird. Like, there's some roads you can do like 120 or 130, I think. Maybe 120 is the max.
It was weird that my Google Maps like automatically updated.
Oh no.
Instead of saying in 2 miles exit, it went to kilometers.
Wow.
But then on the way back, it didn't switch back. I
Oh
had to
no.
restart my phone.
Oh no.
Because it was still doing kilometers, even though I had already crossed the border and was back in the U.S.
I was gonna say it's too smart, but then you proved me wrong.
Nope, not smart enough. Been to Mexico a few times. Went to Paris for Minecon.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been.
See, a lot of
an international traveler.
A lot of my international travel is like PAX.
Right.
Because that's international for me. I went to AGDQ once, like 2015. Went to TwitchCon once. I was on the first panel of the first TwitchCon ever, actually.
That should have earned you a badge.
Right?
Or at least,
or an
partnership
achievement.
long before you actually got it.
Or, like, there's even an achievement for, like, go to TwitchCon, and I don't have that achieved in the dashboard.
Oh, nice, because you went to
right?
the one that
I went before they...
about.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, come on, like, hello!
The good one, where it was, like, actually about meeting and industry stuff.
Oh, man,
Now
really?
It's more like a VidCon.
Rough, because I thought at the time that it was like, this needs a lot of work.
Oh, yeah, that I heard, too. But
Yeah.
It was
Apparently
like a small
good.
indie
Yeah.
TwitchCon.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. I think I had multiple job offers at that one for like PR jobs too at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even, frig, what's his name? The guy that everybody knows from the Mindcrack Marathon that does the pancakes and the waffles or something.
Oh, Andy?
Andy, yeah, I was basically gonna, like, his old job, one of his old jobs, they were like, yeah, we want to hire you for this before he was gonna mentor me, apparently. But then he's not at the job anymore. Obviously.
I can't remember who because he was I don't know if he's still with Discord or not, but
yeah, he's worked a couple jobs since I met him the first time.
Microsoft.
Yeah, which is funny because then you guys are like, yeah, Andy, and I'm like, oh, I met that guy. I was gonna like have his job basically.
He's going to usurp.
Well, yeah, and it's funny too because his employers at the time, like, because this was at TwitchCon, and Danny Baranowski, I don't really know how to pronounce his last name right, Danny B was going by, and I was like, oh, Danny, come over here, like, hey, like, say hi to these people, right? And they're like, just pleasantly saying like, oh, hi, yeah, yeah, who, yeah, sure, hi. And then he left, and I'm like, oh, yeah, have you met Danny before? And they're like, no, who is he? And I'm like, you work in PR in the gaming industry with indie games, and you don't know who Danny B is? Like, are you kidding me?
I don't know who Danny B is.
He's done music for some amazing, amazing games, basically. He's one of, like, the juggernauts for, like, indie gaming music. So it was just like, what? Like, like, you don't work PR, but, like, it's like, you work PR in the indie gaming and you don't know who Danny B is, and I just... But it was funny, because then I told them, I'm like, yeah, you did, like, music for this game and this game and this game and this game, and they're like, oh, I love that game and that music, and I'm like, yeah, that was Danny B, and they're like, oh, now I actually have respect for that person that I just said hi to pleasantly. Like, ugh, it was so, whatever.
It was it the first? Yeah, it must have been the first Flobathon when Gavin had Gavin on, and I think it must have been I think it was Nia from Two Girls One Minecraft.
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah.
After he left, she was like, "Oh, that was
Mm-hmm.
that Gavin?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez."
Mm-hmm. I think I was on one of the calls with Nia. I was on one of the calls with them at the time.
Mm.
One of the Flob calls. And it was one of those things where it's like I met them separately through somebody else as well, and then I was like, "Oh,
Right.
you know them too," and
Right.
just one of those things. But yeah,
Cindervet. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, and then Bowstripe with 5747.
oh yeah. Did you have more questions? We totally went off on a tangent.
I had a couple more. I mean, no, that's exactly what the questions are for. They fill the dead air that would normally
Rip in
stink
peace,
up these Far Lands of
2019.
Rust experiences.
All of the dead air.
Dig Down Deep asked, "You've often commented how Juno associates your snoring with the end of an episode, and then vies for your attention. What is it that she associates with the end of an episode?
Walkies?
Going for a walk?
Yeah.
Just essentially that I think it's just that I'm no longer
Distracted by the computer?
ignoring her and distracted.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I remember Eva doing the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it was more like to the "I will see you next time," or even like the sound of my computer turning off.
Uh-huh.
They tend to pick up on those things.
Yeah. They're much more attentive, from what I understand, dogs.
Yes. I mean, even Juno will also respond to the car on a stick song.
Oh.
That's like the literal, like she knows that's the end. That's when I normally turn everything off and stand up and walk out of the room.
Mm-hmm.
So she'll start whining if she hears that song.
Mm-hmm.
Which oftentimes it's only on in my headphones and I don't turn on the speakers.
But... Mm. That's funny.
Yes. And then Bowstripe. If you could live in a high-rise in downtown Seattle, or in the Seattle Underground?
Hmm?
Like the underground, like the like where the tour is, the underground. It's just a little sidewalk underground.
With gum on it?
Would you choose with gum?
Is it the sidewalk you're talking about with the gum?
No, there's because in like early 1900s, like Seattle burned down.
Mm-hmm.
And then they just built on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like they just raised the street levels one story.
Didn't they do something like that in like Boston or something too, or Chicago?
It seems like it's happened in every city. Like Chicago burned down, and then they put all the debris out into the water, and then now that's what Grant Park is. They just built it on top of the debris of the Chicago fire.
Mm.
So similarly, like Seattle did that, but they raised up the streets,
Mm-hmm.
and then like all the buildings were already built, so the buildings had to raise up their like entrances and stuff, and then build sidewalks. So there were all these kind of tunnels and old building facades underground under the sidewalks in particular neighborhoods. And there's tours.
I think the only reason I know about that is from the Dresden Files books. I don't know if you read those.
No.
Mm. It's like one of those. What is it called? Like detective magic. What? There's a word I don't remember.
Detective magic.
What is that genre? It's gonna bother me until I think of it.
Modern fantasy, urban fantasy.
Urban fantasy is probably what I'm thinking. Probably, yeah. Gosh, that series is probably still going, huh? I haven't read the last like 10 books probably. But yeah, it's set in Chicago, and there's a lot of like the under Chicago area that they deal with, at least in some of the earlier books.
Yeah, I don't know if that's in any way related to the Chicago fire. It might more be related to like the prohibition and like the mob and tunnels and things.
I think
like
it's
that.
I think it's all of the above probably. It's all
Yeah.
just like historically related stuff. But I know in Japan there was similar kind of issues where like you know, stuff would all burn down and it's like, well, everything was flammable except for like the castles. So like that's why they would have places where you could like rent like things that were expensive so that you didn't have to worry about those things getting destroyed in the next fire. Yeah, like
nice.
just because there would just be that many fires that it was just like, well, everything's gone now. So I don't know as much about that either, but
Eric Chieftain, thank you for 20 months with your Twitch Prime. Subtub?
subtub. You got the subtub, I got the fed bed.
The Fed bed, that is interesting.
Well, when you remember that I streamed from my bed for 6 months,
Right.
it's a little
like
less.
Even your like BRB screen, isn't it your bed or your
Well,
bedroom?
not, yeah. Well, I mean, it is my bedroom. I'm in my bedroom, but usually it's basically, well, the thing that's on my BRB screen is actually the bed desk, and it's now a cat bed area. So yeah, we made like a bed desk, and we actually had like 2 monitors clamped onto this thing, and like the microphone hanging from the ceiling, and like a webcam hanging from the ceiling, and it was a pretty intense setup considering I was streaming from my bed. But yeah, we did that for 6 months.
Ascendiata, thank you for that Twitch Prime. Welcome.
That's something I still need to do. I need to apply to get my emote code changed.
Oh, that's right, because
yeah.
as an affiliate, you're stuck with what they give you.
Yeah, first 5 letters. So it's
That's why
Phedra.
Kondo.
Yeah, which but apparently he likes that though, so he's gonna
Yeah,
keep
he's
it.
keeping it.
Yeah.
Is Cone taken, I'm assuming, maybe?
No idea. I know some people, like, they would even change it to something that was not related to their name. So somebody I know, I think their code is WUT, like what? But that's not, like, their name is Smite. So it's not
Right.
it's not related to their name at all.
Makes it easier to type in or something like
Yeah,
that.
it makes it more meme, you know.
More memery.
More memery.
Out of time wards with a hundo for direct relief. Thank you very much. And Knafrag, frag for 20 bucks.
You got there in the end.
I did. and that's all that really matters. Are there any hobbies? Well, I guess I didn't really answer Post Drive's question. I don't know if I would choose either. Living in a high-rise or underground. I mean, if I had to choose, probably the high-rise, because it would be nice to have a view. But also just living downtown and high-rises, like, they don't have garages or parking.
Or garbage can space, or like just the sound echoing up from them. And I lived downtown Vancouver for like 3 years.
That's why, like, if I had to live in a city, it would probably be Chicago. Just because I know the city and, like, I'm familiar with it, and I kind of like it more than other cities, even though I'm not a huge city person regardless. But
yeah. Do you like the weather?
the weather is bad.
That's kind of what I've heard. I've heard the weather is terrible.
But the city is good.
I'm not a big weather person, just in general. I've just grown up in such mild weather my whole life. Like, having weather at all is just like, what is this?
What is this atmospheric turbulence?
Yeah, basically. It's like, why Why is it anything other than mild, basically?
Forest Cat Peter, thanks for $10.
Forest
And
Cat Peter.
Eric Chieftain, $50. Forest Cat Peter. What are your fans' names?
Fed heads, or they're in the
Fed heads.
Federation, yeah.
Ah, the Federation, that's a good one.
Yeah. How do you know he's a Fed head?
Because you responded when I said his name.
Oh. I thought
Cat Peter.
that's a good
Yeah.
yeah, that's a good.
That's
no,
good. That's a good one.
I thought you were gonna say like, oh, because his name's got like cat in it or something, that I was just thinking it was cute.
Oh no, it sounded like you recognized the name, so I assumed.
Yeah, okay. Well, your assumption was correct. Apparently I'm very easy to read.
And Kyoki Potato. Thank you for $5 for direct relief. Let's see. Kanafrag asked, is there any hobby or activity that you miss from a former life? Ooh, reincarnation. For example, when I started doing my PhD, I had to reduce my internet, give up cooking, and I really miss doing those things from the life before the PhD project. I mean, astronomy? I mean, I still have a telescope and could do it. I just live in a place where it's not conducive to it. And I just don't have the time.
Is that because of light pollution that's not conducive?
Light pollution and just the unstable atmosphere, and also how far north we are. The skies don't change.
Oh,
with the
wow.
season.
Really?
Like, the further south you are, you can, as you get into winter or summer, that south horizon changes, and you can start to see some of the more southern stars and constellations. But
Yes.
up here, the North Star is so nearly centered in the sky, you're just stuck with the northern hemisphere.
Oh, see, I mean, there's totally changes.
They've changed through the seasons, but
like Cygnus moves and stuff.
Right. Yeah, you versus like day constellations versus night constellations change as we orbit the sun.
I think they changed to the
also-
seasons a little bit. Orion totally moves.
Right, it moves, but not to the degree.
Oh, well, yeah, see, that's the thing. I grew up norther than Seattle, so I'm like, that's just how it moves. I didn't know that things moved more than that.
Yeah, well, I mean, and also like all the planets, like the actual like solar system, I don't know what the heck it's called, equator, is much like they're never directly overhead. It's very close to the horizon.
So basically, it's just
to see.
Yeah, it's just more. I never knew that like at all.
Yeah. Plus, a lot of trees. Ecliptic, thank you. A lot of trees.
A lot of mountains too, depending on
trees. Well, I guess the mountains aren't as big of a deal as just locally trees. There aren't like very many, like in Illinois, just wide open, fields.
Yeah.
And flat. So yeah, like I have nowhere, like I can't outside of my house just plop down a telescope and reliably get a good chunk of the sky because there's trees everywhere and buildings. Yes, the light pollution, of course.
Yeah, light pollution for sure.
Although I think this weekend or in the next couple days, they witnessed a solar activity, and there could be a like northern lights.
Ooh, northern lights are really cool. Have you seen those?
Never seen them.
Oh, they're so good. They're so good.
It's a bucket list item like the eclipse and stuff.
Yeah, one of my mom's bucket list items is what are those bugs called?
Cicadas?
Nope. The glowy butt ones.
Oh, lightning bugs.
Well, yeah, but we don't call them that.
Oh, really?
What's the other one?
Lightning bugs?
Yeah, what's the other thing they're called? Chat, back me up here. What's the other? Fireflies. Yeah, that's.
Okay, yeah. I guess we call them those too.
Yeah, that's one of my mom's bucket list things is fireflies.
Oh, those were all over in Illinois.
Yeah, that's the thing, is it's more of a US thing than a Canada thing.
Bonnery, $129 to Direct Relief. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. And
Over
then
a hundo.
Gamer Ghoul, Gull with 1111. Thank you very much.
Are they making pretty numbers with these?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
We're at $32,511.46. This is very generous today, everybody. And then Bonnery, well, I guess astronomy. I'm trying to answer that other question. But I mean, they've been replaced with other hobbies like hiking and too many cars.
Too many cars. Too many cars.
That's the sitcom.
What? Yes.
He's got too many cars.
Yes.
Previously on Too Many Cars. Where do I park my cars? Womp womp womp.
Yes.
Marcel Van Dongen, thank you for $50 to Direct Relief. Much appreciated. Bonnery asked, what have you been listening to recently? What's your most listened to album? I don't listen to... I guess that's another hobby, listening to music. Just because I'm not commuting anywhere, so when I would normally listen to music, or even like as a web designer, listening while working. I often just get stuck if I am going to drive somewhere and I do have time to like put something on the radio or something, and I'm like I have like a playlist of like, these are your most listened to songs on Google Play Music.
Oh no.
Yeah, and then they like, just because that's the only playlist I play, they just
Yeah.
keep getting more and more views.
Yeah,
listens,
yeah.
So they just move further and further up the list.
Yeah.
So it becomes very repetitive.
Do you use Pretzel Rocks?
No.
Okay, well, I've been using Pretzel Rocks a lot recently for like streams, and I found out that the playlist that I was using wasn't randomized like I thought it was. So every single day you could actually tell, like, because I was listening to just the ambient playlist, and you could tell how far we were into the stream by what song was playing. Because it was just like the same song order every single day.
Sequence.
Yeah, and it was just like, I was like, okay, I need to change it up a little bit.
Somebody in Phedran's chat donated $5.
What?
That's their name. Somebody in Phedran's chat.
Oh, thank you.
Marcel, what question did you have? Oh, you didn't have a question. You just said, I've watched the journey off and on from the start. Keep it up. Thank you very much, Marcel. Much appreciated. And Brio, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the tub. I guess. Always little patches of water that I can see the other side. Always waste a boat, but
Yeah, I mean,
fast enough, I guess. It's a
yeah.
renewable resource.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't take you long to get another boat. Not that I should be the one being like, yeah, whatever. I have an input on this situation that has nothing to do with me. Where did I? Oh, that's on my body. I'm doing that thing where I keep like working on different areas of this build, like from one end to the other. So then I keep moving like my temporary supplies to other areas and then forgetting where it all is.
Yeah.
And it's like, where's the stone cutter? I don't know. Have you used the stone cutter?
I think I used cones in his base to try to look at different stones, but then I ended up going with just like basic, like uncut stones.
It's pretty good. The stone cutter makes it very much feel like they need some kind of wood equivalent because because you know how like annoying it is that like a trapdoor takes like 6 wood planks and like the fences are just a pain in the butt. It makes
Oh,
it
yeah.
even more frustrating because now you can take like one piece of stone and turn it into like a fence. And you're like, what? If I could do that, what about all the wood stuff? What? It very much feels like they need to have a wood equivalent.
Jeb Kerman, 8675309. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. 3 months in a row.
8675
That was going to be my guess.
309.
3,867,530.9 is going to be the F3 number for me.
I have literally zero clue.
Claimed it. Nobody else can guess that.
Need more lights. Dang. Dang. Sure.
Exactly 4 million. Woodcutter? Wouldn't that just be called a table saw?
Well, that's the thing too, is like this saw like doesn't even hurt you, and yeah, that's another silly thing.
But the campfire sure does. I've found that out.
Yeah, it sure
Very quickly.
does. Sure does. I feel like the campfire is one of the things that people were most hype about, and one of the things I see people use the least. Like they only use it for when it's extinguished. To use it for, that was something I was saying it would look cool as something in your warehouse, yeah. Or using it for smoke basically, and that's about it. Have you played around with the bees?
Do we even have the bees on the Mindcrack server?
No. They're, but
No,
if
that's
it,
like the pre-release.
yeah.
No, I've barely played around with the current release
Uh,
on the Mindcrack server.
uh,
The
wha-
bees are beyond me.
beyond you.
Yay.
I got it. I'm sorry. The one thing about the bees that I really like is the fact that, you know, because you know how they have the sound effect thing that you can turn on the side, and it tells you what the sound effects are. Like,
oh, right, the
like,
captions.
yeah, like slime squishes, guardian hurts, guardian moans. Don't ask me why the guardians moan. But there is one for the bees that is bee buzzes happily.
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 They have
Bee
emotions.
buzzes happily. And I guess it's when they have the pollen on their butt. So when they have the pollen on their butt, they buzz happily. And when they don't have the pollen on their butt, they just buzz normally.
Bee buzzes normally.
Yeah. Like, Danny Spudo, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. And yes, I am reading chat.
Oh, that was a in-game woof, not a donation woof.
I changed some of my. I haven't changed any of my donation sounds in ages, but I changed some of them recently, and one of them is just like me giggling, and every time people are like, "I didn't hear a notification sound." I'm like, it was me giggling. That was a notification.
I have like I have sound clips of like one of them is like, I can't remember what I was playing. I think I was playing like Roller Coaster Tycoon or something. But anyway, I said like, I'm very greedy. So I like had that for like my donation or bit alert. But I can't, no. And my own voice as an alert is very confusing.
Oh no.
This pig.
Well, and that's why I picked that specific sound effect for like the tier that I did, because I was like, this is like inoffensive, it's not irritating, it's just like a giggle, you know, it's really short. It
Right.
shouldn't get annoying if people spam it, you know. But then people are like, I didn't even hear a thing. And I'm like, oh no.
Yes, I've been going for about an hour, so I will do ye old break and back up.
Hmm.
For those of you joining, if this is your first Flavathon day, every hour, gotta stop the game, exit the game, back up the save file just in case,
Mm-hmm.
because after, at least in this version, and certainly with as far as we are, we've had instances in the past where the game is like, no further, no more for you, and then freezes up and crashes, and things happen like Wolfie disappears or whatever. But
Mm-hmm.
so got to do that about every hour. So that's gonna happen in the sunset.
Also, breaks are good for your health.
Breaks are good for your. Yeah, I've noticed that. Like, okay, you're just walking in the game, but like holding down the W key
Oh yeah, that yeah.
for much longer than I am used to.
Yeah.
I can feel it in my wrists.
Yeah, that was when I was doing the Nether Fortress farm. I was at the end, basically the last like day or two, all I was doing was slabbing. So the sheer amount of like right clicking my what was it? What finger? Yeah, I guess my middle finger on my left, no, my right hand. My right hand was just like agony, and just my whole wrist, like all the way up the nerves, was just like nope, 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 nope. So I started like changing my like hand position on the mouse because I was like, I want to finish. I'm almost done. But it was just excruciating. I actually, well, this might not be something you experience, but one thing I experience as well is when I grow my nails out a little bit longer, like it actually affects the angle that I press like WASD at. And then that hurts in like a different way, and I'm experiencing that right now.
Nah, yeah, I would imagine.
And I don't have like those like super long, you know, terrifying nails that some people do. It's just like not cut down to the skin, basically. Where is the slime? It must die.
I shouldn't go that way. Well, I've made mistakes.
Uh-oh.
I mean, just traversing. Oh, Wolfie. Okay. Maybe not. Oh, already. That you didn't even fall. I was just. Oh, okay. Hey, ha. No. Okay.
Be careful, please.
Just hoping he'll spawn down here. Yep. Spawning. There he is. Jazeum, thank you for that tier 1 sub. Welcome to the sub tub. Ah, woof woof. EMC 98, thank you for that $10 to direct relief. This dog is a menace, yes. Thank you very much. If you were given the option to live indefinitely, would you take it and why? I think I've answered this before. Like, Probably. Just because I don't believe there's anything after you die to fill the time. But also there are obvious problems with that that have been explored many times over
Yeah.
in many a vampire movie.
Yeah, I was I was thinking of Highlander. I immediately got like Who Wants to Live Forever going through my head.
Yes.
So, yeah. I don't know.
But yeah, there's always... Yeah, I don't know. All those are always like, oh, it's such a burden. Like, I don't know if it would be a burden. It would suck to have to, like, make new friends every 60 years or something like that, and then to see those old friends die and stuff like that. But... Is his tail way down? No, he's fine. I just fed him.
Yeah, I don't know how the mental health toll would be on me.
Right. I mean,
and like what
certainly open up a lot of possibilities.
Yeah, exactly. It's like what would I yeah, there would be less things to stress about, but also like certain decisions would be a lot more impactful and long lasting. You know, and like, is your body gonna stay healthy, or is that gonna just continue to decay? You know, like...
Well, yeah, if that was the case, then no thanks. I don't want to be walking around...
Yeah, like,
dried up old...
unable to die and just, like...
prune.
Yeah, just shriveling away.
RPJE Goblin, thanks for that Twitch Prime. And FP Becker, thank you for that donation. $20 to Direct Relief, much appreciated. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I will not have these decisive politics be brought into my stream. There's no place for such conversations. Fran of Valakalad.
Excuse me?
Say that. Thank you very much. There's a lot of consonants and vowels right next to each other. It's very confusing. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Oops. Hey, have a seat. All right.
But yeah, it's like, I don't know if there would be something that you know, like that my life would be the one that would be worth being that long to like achieve something.
Right. But, I mean, yeah. Then there's also like, well, if that were the case, then there would be no pressure to like...
achieve something because you don't need to...
time because you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. Or and just like having a legacy, it's like, who cares? You're still alive.
Right, yeah.
That kind of stuff.
Oops. That's not what I meant to do, but wait a minute. This hidey hole situation is all wrong.
Alright, well, after that talk about slabbing, I just slabbed an entire area underneath my farm just so that there's less slimes.
Slab lands are bust.
So many slabs. I actually, what am I at here? There's no statistics in that version, right?
Apparently there are, but they're not accessible unless you update it to another version. Because people are like, oh, how many Minecraft days?
Oh, yeah.
It apparently is being held somewhere, but I've never looked at it.
What was it? There's like, apparently in like the console version, they've had like the slot for shields for like forever, but they didn't have the ability to like make or use shields. And they apparently just recently got the ability to like hold a shield. It's like, what? You've had the slot forever. There's something else that's like not attainable recently that someone was saying.
Algae. $171.54. Thank you very much. $32,768 even. quick. What is 2 times 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 2?
I don't know.
I bet you it's a multiple of 2.
Probably.
It'd be weird if it wasn't.
Yeah, I've got 27.14 days on the Mindcrack server. And in the Nether
That's human days?
Human days.
Yes.
Yeah. And I've in the Nether Fortress farm I mined 275,000 netherrack and I used 65,841 slabs. That's approximate. I mean, some of those slabs and netherrack were not in that form, but most of them were.
Need exact numbers. Alright. Backing up the world. I assumed it would be 32,768. I assume that's the answer to 2 times 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 2.
Is that the number that the donation's at?
Yes.
Ah.
LG is a mathematician. I'm just now deeming that upon them.
That just is now their life.
It has been bequeathed.
Bequeathed. That's a good word. Probably because it sounds like other words. But it's still funny.
But it's not. It's a proper super English word. It's a super English word for those super English, the superheroes.
Super Englishers?
I'm going to take a quick actual break.
All right.
So I will BRB.
All right. I'll let you do that. I'll go talk to my chat.
Okay.
Hi, chat. How's it going? I'm going to take a break in a couple minutes, too. I've been working. I've been trying to work anyways. We're slowly removing all the torches from here and lighting it up. I definitely need to put lights up here somewhere as well. Hey, Dragon Chicken. Hey, Danny Spuddo. Thank you. Don't know if you missed anything. We're just chatting to Kurt. Alright, so what are we at here? Is it 3? Yes, it is 3. Okay, so that's a perfect way to do some lights in here. I think over here will be fine because there's all these trapdoors which are going to kind of stop spawns. And hopefully this area is lighting this up really good. But I should probably put some stuff in the walls here. Maybe the opposite of down here. Surprised nobody else has shown up yet, but the night is still young. Well, the day is still young. Oh, we should also get some gray glass for up here, I think. So that's there. Now I've got the frickin' song from Men in Tights. The Night is Young. Should I switch it because it would be more even? That might make me happier. Although it also means I have to dig out everything again. I don't know the lyrics to that song very well though, I guess, which is a good thing because it means it's not truly stuck in my head. It's just a little bit stuck in my head. before I put my music on. Alright, so we'll get some gray glass to go in there, and then I might do the same thing up here. It's mostly just to make it so that drowned won't spawn. I want to make sure that the water is as lit up as possible. Without putting lights in the ceilings if possible as well, because that would make air pockets, which would be annoying. Well, apparently that glass block just didn't want to come down here. Oh my goodness. Hey, Fuds. Did I empty that? No. Maybe? Oh yeah, that wasn't the one. Yeah, I totally did. Oh, but it was upstairs, that's why. I'm like, where the heck is all the glass? How the heck am I supposed to get up there? Oh yeah, up this way. Hey, blue or black. Dang it. I knew I was gonna do that too. Alright, I should probably take a break as well. Oh, excuse me. Alright, and yeah, I'll have to try... Well, wait, I don't actually want water up there, do I? I don't think. I might flatten this out, like I said before, and just make that go straight across here. That might make more sense. Because otherwise I might... What Y value is that at? Shush you. Yeah, we're still fine. We still won't get any guardians in here, but either way, I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
ハンブルストアパーチェスメイド4ドル。
Alright, I am back. And I assume that while I was gone, Kurt tried to talk to me. I'm back.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. How was your break?
Apparently the quickest break I've ever taken, according to Cone Dodger. I
Oh.
don't know what he's saying about that.
Hmm.
I'm a long breaker.
Hmm.
Take long breaks. I do.
Long breaker.
I mean,
huh?
comparatively to other Twitch streamers, certainly.
Really?
I'll be like BRB, and it'll be like 10, 15 minutes.
I've seen people
sometimes.
take like 30, 40-minute breaks.
Oh yeah, I've done that too. I mean, well, that's like the lunch break from before and stuff like that. I mean, a common, maybe not common, but at least the few streamers I see that I follow started to do like 2 streams a day, or they stream for like 3 or 4 hours in the morning, go do stuff for 2 hours, lunch, whatever, and then come back later. I'd be down for that if I could be down for that. Like if I could be consistent enough to say, yes, that is what I'm going to do. Because I'll like stream in the morning and then I'll start doing stuff.
It still gives you time to like do things during like business hours too and not
Right.
like miss out on all those kinds of things.
But then it becomes the point where it's like, well, I've gotten in a groove doing other stuff that isn't streaming, and now it's gotten too late. I can't come back for that second stream a day. But that's just me. Oh, okay. NASA coming to your door. Sure, Saturn. Let's go to Saturn. Although, honestly, I'm very interested in Venus. So let's assume that they could, like, fix the whole being crushed and burned to death on the surface of Venus thing. I'd go there.
Sorry, I just had tea delivered, if you heard that noise. That was my door.
Delivered.
Yeah, Tim delivered tea to me.
Oh, okay. I thought there was like a tea delivery service.
No, just a Tim.
Is that the name of the app?
No.
Just a Tim. Bonnery asked, any upcoming film or game you're interested in seeing or playing? And the donations are coming in faster than I can read them. Yvette with 3033, and Inarj again with $30. Thank you very much. Supporting direct relief. And we're in palindrome territory.
Oh.
3339333.
I really don't.
I haven't been keeping track of films that are coming out. I mean, I'll see the next Star Wars movie just because I've seen the other one, so.
I'm not caught up on those yet. Or the Marvel ones.
I still haven't seen the End Game one.
Yeah, I haven't seen
But
that
apparently it's not going to be on like Netflix or anything because Disney has their own thing.
one. Well.
But like you can rent it from Amazon or whatever probably, so I'll do that. Computerizer, $150.
Hundo and a half.
Really, 1.5 hundo. Much appreciated. Very generous. Farlanders. Like we were getting good donations and stuff, and every donation counts. But I was like, okay, we might reach like 30,000 or 31,000. But blam today, blasted out of the water.
Are you sticking? Did you decide whether you're sticking with the same charity for the next one, or?
I don't even know what I'm doing for dinner.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. That's something yet to be answered. I mean, I started this season without a charity at all and was just like walking for walking's sake before I went with direct relief and set that whole thing up with Tiltify. So, yeah, I don't know. How did you get down here, Wolfie? Jeez. So yeah, and games similarly. Games, I'm not I don't. Most indie games I don't hear about until they're like already out, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna play it.
Yeah. It doesn't help that some of them actually do just like surprise launch.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
And I know there's people like I've got in touch with that's like, hey, okay, whenever your game's ready, like I know people that are interested, and then like I find out like months later, it's like, oh, that game came out already? What?
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Why didn't anybody get in touch with me?
The Bass. Thank you for 1244 to direct relief. There's an indie game. Like I'll end up following like their Twitter or whatever as it's in development. I think it's called Dead Static Drive.
Never heard of it.
Kind of top-down, isometric sort of driving, but also like exploration-ish sort of game that just has a really neat style to it. But yeah, I followed them. It has to have been over a year ago. It's like still in development, and I haven't specifically heard of release dates or anything. Diamist, thank you very much for $25 to direct relief. Much appreciated. Computerizer asked, suppose you had to live your life in a time before the 20th century. When and where would you prefer to live?
I would be dead.
You would be dead.
Pretty much any time period, I would be dead. Just health-wise, or because I'm a redhead and therefore a witch. You know, like there's just. But mostly just, you know, health-wise, I would be dead.
1899, yep. Just make it right on the border.
Actually, my great-grandfather was born in 1899. He's not alive anymore, but, you know. I think he died in, like, 91, as in he was always, like... basically, his age was a year... or, like, a number past whatever the year was.
Right, yeah. Easy to keep track of.
Yeah.
I don't know, honestly.
Does it have to be in the past, or can it be in the future?
It does say before.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if that was a thing or not.
I don't know. I'm not a big history
Hmm.
buff, I guess, to be able to know what was happening when in what countries and
Mm-hmm.
milestones or things of interest going on. And yeah, most of the time things sound pretty horrible to live through. Jane, 1224, thanks for $10 to Direct Relief. Much appreciated. More peaceful ancient Greek Roman times? Right, but even then still you gotta deal with like there's that whole
Diseases.
diseases and slavery thing, and
Just
still are,
shorter
like,
time span of life.
right, wars and
Mm-hmm.
stuff. Like they kind of started to figure out plumbing or whatever, but have you gone without a toilet
Hmm.
for a long period of time? I mean, I suppose if that's the only time you lived, you would not know any better to
Yeah.
know what you're missing, but still.
Have you ever used one of those, like squatting toilets?
Squatty potty?
Well,
No, yeah, I know what you're talking about, like in Asia.
yeah.
Yeah, I have not, and I would probably be very unhappy
Oh.
to do so. I have like the whole gluten thing before
Yeah.
I figured out it was gluten. I've had some very
Yeah.
dire public restroom situations
Yeah.
that put me in precarious situations that I do
Mm-hmm.
not wish to relive.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I can imagine.
And squatty potties,
Mm-hmm.
holes in the ground, would not be high on my list.
When you're healthy, like when you have good leg strength, they're not that bad.
Leg strength,
Yes. I mean, squatting above a toilet, it's not,
right?
you know. But yeah, I mean, it's, I don't know. It's like I say, it's not bad, but I don't know if I would be like strong enough to use one of those.
You would get strong, though.
Yeah, you would. You would. That's
Real
the thing,
quick.
right? You'd
Every
be
day,
like,
gotta squat.
yeah.
Right. I've never gone like camping or done long-term hikes or anything where I would be forced to poop in the woods either.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a similar situation. It's
Mm-hmm.
kind of dig a hole and squat situation.
Mm-hmm.
So never did that.
I've always, whenever we did that, it was usually at like a campground. So they'd have like
Right. That has facilities around.
well, yeah, they'd have,
Well, right. Yeah.
yeah, what you call
A
it?
hole in the ground with a toilet over it.
Yes, yeah, the hole in the ground with the toilet seat on it, yeah. Full of spiders. Always full of spiders.
You leave for 5 minutes, Dennis, and you come back to poop talk. Poop talk.
Mm-hmm.
Anonymous donated $4.56. Getting us back in palindrome land.
Trying to remember what we were talking about. Oh, we were talking about history.
Right, and that's how the toilet talk came up.
Mm-hmm.
The convenience of modern.
Well, and also health
Plumbing.
of modern plumbing.
Right, yes, the whole health.
Not dying because of diseases.
Yes.
Yeah. Kind of important.
Tossing the chamber pot out the window into the street.
Mm-hmm. Oh my
Mad
goodness.
Boar with a hundo
Hundo!
for Direct Relief Charity. Thank you so much.
I've definitely watched my fair share of like what, not even documentaries, but like shows where they talk about like the way people lived.
Mm-hmm.
And while I love those shows, I definitely don't think, you know, that I would want to do that myself. given the choice. Like, live in that life without, you know, doing it for, like, anthropology, sure, but, like, you know, that being life and just not knowing anything better, then...
Yeah. Nah.
Yeah.
Pretty spoiled here in the 21st century.
Yes, yes. A lot of, like, you know, first world problems kind of stuff.
Thank you, Jane, for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the subtub. It's like Monument Valley out here. We got little plateaus. Oh, I thought those were clouds. Those are floating tracts of land. Tin, thanks for the donation.
Isn't that that's an indie game, Monument Valley? Or is that something else? Monument something.
No, I think it is called Monument Valley. It's kind of a mobile, mostly game, right?
I think it's coming to the Epic
game.
Store.
Ah.
They just announced a bunch at, like, PAX or something.
Oh, yeah. Or PAX or Gamescom or something.
Nope, dang it. There's a game called Ooblets that was also, like, announced as being on the Epic Store or something, and I've been following that one for a while. It's like
yeah.
kind of like an Animal Crossing kind of game, sort of, maybe, I guess.
Sort of, maybe.
Sort of, maybe.
Yeah, I've heard of that one.
It's a very, like, hipster vibe kind of game.
The old hipster game scene.
Yeah.
Tsunami with $5 to Direct Relief. Thank you.
Tsunami!
The last word you just said prior to you reading this donation was made to a real place. How would you describe it? That was from Tin. I said thank you.
Wait, what?
So you... If the last word you just said prior to reading this donation was made into a real place, how would you describe it? And I remember I said thank you to Tsunami.
Okay, so not hipster or, yeah, Tsunami.
So if you're talking about word, it would be you. You turn you into a place. Well, what's the matter, you?
Where do they put
You land.
those? On the other side.
That's a big pool of lava. It's mesmerizing.
A lot of things in Minecraft are. I kind of want to get a lava lamp. I had a lava lamp. Did you ever have a lava lamp?
I never had a lava lamp. Saw a few lava lamps. Went to some antique stores a couple of weekends
Antique
ago.
stores. Sorry,
Yeah,
that's
they're
funny.
antiques now.
Yeah, it's like, what is it? Anything that's 25 years or older is vintage now. So things from like the 90s and stuff are like vintage.
Yeah, there's some loose definitions. Enion, thank you for the leaked donation, 1337.
Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned this one of the other times. I've started getting into like nail stamping art stuff. I don't even know, whatever. But
Nail stamping.
yeah, like you get like this etched metal plate and then you like do stuff and then you stamp it on your nails. I don't need to teach you how to do it. You don't need to know. Yeah, fingernails.
Ah.
I mean, I could probably do it on your toes, but that would be a lot of contortion that I don't need in my life. But
I was thinking of like wood nails. Like like hammer nails.
no, yeah, fingernails.
Like I'm thinking of like crafts and like art, like
yeah, but
antique things. But
yeah, no, it's funny because you get all these different like plates, from all these different companies, and some of them are just really silly. So you can get like emoji plates with like just all kinds of silly things on them, and you can also get like one of the companies I was looking at, they had like basically Tumblr themed stuff, so it was all just like things that they think people on Tumblr like. It was like, well, interesting.
Another hundo
Hundo.
from Acne. Thank you very much. Very generous. Does
Thank you, no thank you.
Mindcrack channel not have the hundo emote anymore?
I thought it did, but I think a lot of
I guess
people...
maybe not that many people are subscribed to it since there's not been much going on there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think most people subscribe for the events and then
True.
don't subscribe again until the next event. Which we still haven't announced yet, right?
I don't think so. It's happening.
Yeah, I know it's happening.
It's just I don't know.
It's just not been announced.
Announced it because we don't have 100% of the details.
Yeah.
But it's not like
It's happening.
That's ever
Hashtag
last minute.
Hashtag spoilers.
Like
Hashtag hype. There is an event coming.
Okay, Good said the month of October. Yes.
So yeah, like that's totally a thing that's like soon.
Mm-hmm. And that's like another thing when you ask about like the next charity, I'm like I might not like do a flob charity until after that, just so because then it becomes a little bit like
yeah,
sort of situation.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'll just like direct stuff to the Extra Life charity through the Mindcrack account.
I've never personally done, like I've participated in charity events, specifically like Mindcrack charity events mostly, and I guess flob calls, but that's not much of a participation. But I've never done...
That's right. There's not much participation in flob.
No, like I'm not doing much for the charity. I'm just hanging out, I don't think I'm doing hard work here, basically. But like I've never done my own charity thing.
Swift here. Ollie Gobber gifted a sub to XYVAZ. Thank you very much for that gift sub. And Anonymous with 2011 to Direct Relief. Much appreciated.
Hype.
Enyon asked a bit ago, trying to keep up. You are most likely past 30% of the way to the far lands, 3.77 million. And you will reach 1/3 of the way at 4.18 million, just before the jitter increases. So far you have done 81 Minecraft days in this Flobathon, or 27 episodes worth.
Wow.
That's pretty good. I wonder, is this the longest Flobathon?
Well, because it's a week long instead of a day, right? Or have you done other ones that were multiple?
I did do a 3-day one before, but I can't remember like how much actual in-game time we had during that. Another gift sub, this one from Idaho Prime. Thank you very much.
Getting touched on by slimes. Get out of here. I went into the nether again today, and it was full of slimes. I have a slime problem. That's the thing is, like, I'm trying to make sure it's fully lit up so that I don't have a drowned problem as soon as I submerge everything.
You don't have a what problem?
Underwater zombie.
Ah, drowned. Okay.
Yeah.
It's weird having a verb be a noun. Unrepentant beak. Unrepentant beak. Unrepentant geek. Thank you for 23 months in the subtub. And Emily with $5 to Direct Relief. Are you a confident parallel parker?
Emily the Cool?
Just Emily. Maybe, or maybe a different Emily.
How many
parallel parking?
How many points? No, like, what is it? There's like a something point turn you're supposed to do. How many points is that?
Well, there's a 3-point turn, but that's more about like changing directions on a road.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Like you go forward, you back up, and you're kind of like 45 degrees.
I thought there was like a point thing related to the parallel parking. Maybe I'm thinking of that.
There's like like different. There's like steps. I remember being taught. But parallel parking is one of those things I'm either amazing at and like get it in the first try, and like you could set off like balloons and fireworks when I do that, or I'm absolutely horrible at it. And it, like I'll get to the point where I'm like on the sidewalk and like I can't get it, just like my brain breaks down. And you never know which version you're gonna get when I pull up to parallel park. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the kind of person that will just avoid doing it completely and just go somewhere else.
Yeah, I try to avoid.
I think most people avoid parallel parking.
before.
Yeah, that too.
If it's a closer option or an easier option than trying to parallel park. If it's like an empty street, but if it's like a busy street, that's normally when the panic sets in and like, oh, I'm holding up people behind me and they don't, people don't know the process of parallel parking, so they get right up on your bumper and you're like, well, you've screwed us both out of a situation here, haven't you? Ooh, a spoiler.
Oh my, I haven't driven a car in like 5 years. And before that, I only drove very infrequently and it was an automatic. But there was a period of time where the only car we had access to was not a car. It was like a small pickup, one of those Nissan King Cab low thingies that's like really small. And it was not automatic. What's those called? Standard.
Manual?
Oh, I would say standard. But yeah. Sure. So it was a standard. And basically I was in charge of driving my mom and sister around all the time.
Whoa, sorry, I'm dealing with a spawner, and I thought it was a spider spawner, but it turns out to be a skeleton spawner.
Yeah, no, I just realized that I should probably let you deal with that. And then I can finish my story later.
Yeah, I've never parallel parked, because I've only just learned manual transmission on the Corolla. I've never parallel parked with that car, just because also it's got not power steering, so that would make the situation even more difficult. Do I even care? Ow! Uh-oh.
Be safe.
Ow again. He's dead. He's dead. We got him.
Okay.
I got shot. Here comes Wolfie. Yep. We're fine. We're fine, Wolfie. Calm down. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Under control. Everything's under control.
Totally.
Parking.
Totally
Fantastic.
sounds fine.
Kill that spawner. Only one chest. All that for only one chest.
It's probably got like beans in it. I'm trying to think of something.
It's got 2 saddles.
Sucky.
A loaf of bread I'm going to get my health back with.
You can only ride pigs though, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
And we did that in one of the Flobathons as like, we haven't done those before thing. Well, that was stressful. That was, our
heart rate
now.
Oh no.
Ooh, and I'm down to 6 arrows as well.
Internet hugs. You should get some arrows. And you passed up all those. Can you make arrows?
I can, but I would also need feathers.
You passed up all those feathers yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? At the zombie spawner.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Zombies. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it was a zombie spawner and you murdered a bunch and you didn't take the feathers.
Because it would have taken up an inventory slot.
Yeah. No, I know. But for anyone that was dying to know the end of that story, the end of the story was just that I was in charge of driving the standard truck, so I just had to learn whether or not I wanted to. Because my mom and sister, basically I was unemployed at the time, and it was like, well, your job is literally now to just be at our beck and call all of the time and drive us places because you have no choice because you're unemployed. So I had to learn how to drive this car, the little truck thing, whatever. And I ended up at least once getting stuck trying to drive uphill and getting stuck at like a red light on an uphill. And then having people trying to like crawl up my butt. And it's like, hello, I am in a standard. I don't know how to start. I'm trying not to like roll down the hill and hit you. And I'm like freaking out, and the clutch and the things and just people like driving around me. And I'm like, just, could you all leave? So eventually they all drove around me, and then like after multiple red lights and whatever, I finally did get it going, but it was just one of those like, face red, heart pounding, sweat everywhere, just like so frustrated.
Oh yeah, that happened quite a lot learning to drive the Corolla, and specifically before I fixed the Corolla, where it just wouldn't die randomly at stop signs. I was stuck. I got on a road. It was a small road, it wasn't a highway or anything like that, but on a pretty aggressive hill, and there was a stop sign. I should have just rolled through it, but I stopped and couldn't get going again. So I ended up letting gravity take me backwards, and I did a 3-point turn to turn around and go downhill instead.
Yeah, I definitely my amount of like legal speeding severely increased while I was using that vehicle, and I did a lot of California stop signs, whatever that is, where you just go through anyways, so that I didn't have to stop and deal with clutch stuff. I was just like, nope, I'm just not stopping ever.
Clutch stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Mr. Karita, $25 donation. Greetings from Finland. Greetings. And then we had Kuzan Films and Lunchbox in the subtub. Much appreciated. Karita asked, have you ever been in a sauna? I lived in Phoenix for 2 years. Jokes. No, I've never been in a sauna. That's probably
really
Kurt place.
Interesting. For me, I mean, I've never been to like a place that was specifically only a sauna, but I've been to public pools, and they've had like wet or dry saunas in them as well. Like a lot of the multiple pools I can think of, they had like, they had like the kiddie pool that's like shallower and warmer, and then they have like the deeper pool for like people to just goof off in, and then they got the big pool where people do laps, and then they'd have like maybe a water slide, and then a hot tub, and then like a hot sauna or like hot sauna, a wet sauna or a dry sauna.
Those are very fancy places.
Yeah, I guess.
Most like public pools are just like, this is the pool. There's a deep end and a shallow end. Have fun.
I guess. I don't know. Maybe because, Canada, we're not that cold actually, and we're not that snowy actually, but we have a lot of indoor things to do. Depending on the weather. Have you ever been to West Edmonton Mall?
No. I don't think so.
I like how we both stuttered on words. I apparently couldn't say Edmonton, and you couldn't apparently say no.
What's an Edmonton? Where's an Edmonton?
Edmonton is in Alberta.
Okay,
and
no.
Yeah, it's west. I don't know.
I've only been to Canada the once.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if this one's currently the largest mall in the world, because it and another mall basically keep expanding to try and take back whichever one is the biggest.
Mall of America?
Maybe, but I know West Edmonton.
Minnesota or wherever it is.
Yeah, I know West Edmonton Mall is very often the largest mall in the world. But it's got like an entire like water park, including like water slides and like tubing and like a wave pool and everything. They've got at least one ice rink. I think they've got 3 restaurant areas. Like I think 2 of them are fast food, and one of them has like full restaurants, like 20 full restaurants in it. They got like gun ranges. They've got adult toy stores. They've got everything. Literally, they've got like sea lions and like maybe not sea lions, but like seals.
They've got sea lions.
They've got flamingos. They've got like penguins. They've got they've got like animal shows. They've got like multiple. I think there's multiple movie theaters. It's wild.
I'm surprised it's still a thing, because most malls here are
Dead.
vacant wastelands.
Yeah, I think it had multiple pet stores. It was funny too, because there was a time where hermit crabs were like a fad in Alberta as like pets, and people would have like Spider-Man, hermit crab shells and stuff. But yeah, one of the times I went there, basically we were going to a friend's house for Christmas, and we actually got in a car. What do you call it? Is it a crash or an accident if there's no other cars involved?
I mean,
I guess
unless you did
accident?
it on purpose, I'll call it an accident.
Yeah, but like crash is when, like, I would say it's a crash because it was a crash, but like we didn't hit any other cars. Basically, it was like there was no snow and then there was snow, and I guess the person driving, we were going like 110, 120. We flipped
Miles per hour.
kilometers, and we flipped end over end and rolled 3 times. Like all the
Oh,
windows,
God.
yeah, all the windows broke in the vehicle. None of us were injured like a lot. We were just injured a little bit, but like,
None of us were injured seriously. Just-
yeah. Like I was in severe shock. I was like, we were all covered in mud and like little scratches and stuff, and like I had a bump on my head. But so this was like the day before. Was this the day before Boxing Day? No, not Boxing Day. The day before Christmas Eve. So then like Christmas Eve we did something, and then we went like Christmas, and then Boxing Day, which is the day after Christmas for people that don't have Boxing Day, we went to West Edmonton Mall, which is like the stupidest thing in the world to do. Like, hey, busiest shopping day of the year.
True.
And it's funny because I went and I got a haircut, and I was like, you know, don't mind this area. I was just in a car accident. And they're like, oh my God. I'm like, well, I mean, I just have a bump and there's, you know, these cuts, and like, you know, just be nice. I'm tender.
It's a windshield.
Yeah, basically.
Did I get? I can't remember now. Did I get Jaco 42 with $25?
I don't think so.
The Bass with 423, up to $33,900.
Ooh.
Nice round number. Thank you very much, everybody. If there's ever a Minecraft movie, how would you feel if there's some character references to you? Isn't that a thing, or is that no longer a thing? That used to be a thing, but I haven't heard of that thing.
Oh, the fact they were going to make a
Years.
Minecraft movie?
Yeah, like a live-action
Ye-
Minecraft movie.
I don't know about a live action, but I know they're supposed to make a Minecraft movie, and isn't it coming out like next year or something?
Mm.
I think it's being done by the people that did the Lego movie,
Okay.
which was a pretty good movie, I would say.
Yeah. Is it not live action anymore?
I have no idea. I just knew
Or I
that there
thought
was
it
a
supposed
movie.
to be, but
Yeah, I don't know.
no, there is like a reference to the Far Lands in that
Oh,
now defunct Telltale story mode game of Minecraft.
that sells for like way more than it should because it's impossible to get now.
Hmm.
Even though apparently
Another-
Telltale's gonna like open again or something.
Well, the people who bought it are gonna open it. The people who lost their jobs are not going to get their jobs back.
Wow. Yeah.
Not really Telltale, just in name only.
Yeah. Sounds like a great situation all around for everybody involved.
Capitalism. That was a donation. A hundo,
Hundo.
from Anonymous. And up to $34,000.
Hundo.
Nuts, given that we were under $31,000 at the beginning of the stream, not 2 hours ago.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I know.
Y'all are amazing.
Much appreciated. All that going to Direct Relief Charity.
And do you have like a thing about direct relief that you read out sometimes? or-
Unfortunately, there isn't a very succinct spiel. They need a spiel. Like
They need a
sentence
spiel.
But they basically
Get on it.
are a
Direct relief.
international and across the 50 states. Like I can't. It's hard to even put into words.
Mm-hmm. Don't they-
Disaster relief.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't they do doctor stuff?
Medical relief, sort of, even pregnancy and
Mm-hmm.
prenatal care in developing countries and areas that don't have that local
Mhm.
services for such things as these. immunizations, all the way down to like in the wildfire areas, distributing masks to filter the dangerous wildfire smoke.
Basically helping people.
I'm sure Zeldathon has to have an easier spiel than I've ever been able to come up with. That's who they've been supporting, and that's who MC has been working with.
Yeah, and I feel like one of the GDQs did direct relief for a while. I don't know if they still do.
Probably.
Oh no, it's probably Doctors Without Borders I was thinking of.
I'm sure they switch around too.
Yeah, they definitely do.
Kind of like Doctors Without Borders, but I don't know that they directly, like, they're not directly associated with actual doctors. They're more about the logistics and the supplies and getting them delivered. They have like pre-packaged like disaster relief. Like go bag. I guess you call them like a bug out bags that have all like the sort of like medical needs that would be needed. Every dollar donated to direct relief is turned into $40 worth of help.
Ooh, even better.
And they're not a small operation either, but for that money exchange, a lot of their money goes towards providing the actual help, as opposed to advertising themselves and spreading, marketing things about their services and things.
No.
Problems?
Well, I guess I'm okay, but I was just like putting some blocks down and I'm using concrete and I was literally one block short.
Ah.
Yeah. It's just like,
Great
no. It's fine. Oh, I have more here. Okay, it's even less of a disaster than I thought it was, but I thought I had all of it in my body and I did not.
Sigurd, thank you for 1111. Let's get to that 35,000. Yeah, I didn't even think we were going to get close.
35,000. F3 hype.
Get them diamonds.
I should like retweet you.
Diamond. This is a place I've gotten myself into. It's a little bit difficult to navigate. And the sun is setting. And there's a pig in my way. Holy Moses! How did I miss that? Oh, because Woofly was woofing, and then it came through 500.
500
from Anonymous. It's bananas. Thank you so much. Well, that's even more closer to that 35,000. Craziness. And then 50 from some guy. Just some guy.
Just some guy.
Some guy. Thank
Some
you
cool
very
guy.
much. Some cool guy, yeah. Much appreciated. Yikes. Again. Way back to 2011 when I'm like, we can raise $820. That should take some time.
Little did
3
you
or 4
know.
months. And then it came in 4 days. 5 days. Well, that's a creeper. Hi. Hello.
Be careful.
Yep. I heard him.
You seen them?
I heard him, then I seen him. Yeah, Direct Relief has like the top score that you can get on Charity Navigator
Ooh, nice.
for transparency and
For being good and not
yes.
sucking.
Yep,
That's a good thing.
it's a good thing.
That's a good thing.
Well, there it is. There it is. Call me Al. Call me Al with an additional 500
$500.
for Direct Relief, getting us over $35,000.
Woohoo!
Much appreciated, everybody. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Absolutely crazy. Thank you, everybody. That's all you guys, too. Like, I mean, there's a few sprinkles from Kurt J. Mac in there as well, but this charity stuff is all
Sprinkles.
sprinkles of what little funds I can put towards the charity. But yeah, thank you so much. Everybody's been very generous. Will we get to that 50,000? If we hit 50,000, that I will like immediately press F3. That's what the 50,000 will get. But I mean, now that seems like the longer of the shots. Thank you so much. And then Just Go with 432 as well. And Dried Conquer,
Jess, what do you
32
want?
months in the sub tub.
What's up, Jess?
Thank you so much, everybody.
I had a cat invading my room.
The old
You
cat
didn't-
invasion.
You didn't even jump up good. What are you doing?
What is 40K? I don't have anything. 35K was my like, yeah, we might be able to reach this stretch goal for the Flabathon.
40K.
I'll shave my head.
Don't you do that already?
Yeah, I think that's the joke.
Okay, just making sure.
Brian
Brian.
with a hundo. Thank you very
Hundo.
much. Brian.
Yes, Brian.
I don't know that this is a spawner. That just looks like a cave-in.
I don't. I don't know that I have a place to put a bed here.
And Enyon, not to be confused with Brian, or anywhere spelled anywhere considerably close. $20 for Direct Relief. Much appreciated. Just Go with their donation asked, I'm sure you've answered this already, but what's your all-time favorite Mindcrack UHC moment? I mean, it's hard to beat that first season, which is technically season 3 for the confusing reasons of the series. With like taming the wolf and getting paws in the cave with the wolf, and then like Beef trying to sneak up and lava me, but only sealing himself in a tomb of lava.
Oh no.
That was pretty cool. Fun, crazy. Razim, thanks for those bits. And Xavier Penguin with nice $69 for Direct Relief. Careless Whisper intensifies.
Nice.
Careless Whisper. What's a careless whisper?
Isn't that like a song, meme song?
I don't know. I'm not down with the memes.
Yeah, George Michael. It's a meme song.
Hendrick with $50. Thank you very much. Brian said he'd ask his question in person.
Oh.
I don't know if that's a threat. Favorite Mindcrack UHC moment? It's hard. It's difficult to say. There are so many. And many of them revolving around the stupidity of wolves.
Hmm.
Hello?
Hello, Brian.
Hello. We have some questions.
We have some questions.
What is a sheep?
Oh my. Say again?
What did you say? What did you ask?
I said, what is a sheep?
What is a sheep?
Yeah.
What is a sheep?
Uh-huh.
This is a philosophical question
is
for
a
the
sheep?
ages.
Yeah. What's your favorite color of sheep?
My favorite color of sheep is blue. Your favorite is blue?
It's blue.
Oh, mine is pink.
Kurt's favorite color is pink.
Oh, yeah. I like blue better as being my favorite.
I don't think we've
It's
ever
only
seen
my
a
favorite.
blue sheep.
But black is too.
Oh, black sheep, yeah. Is there a song that goes with that?
Blah blah black sheep.
Yeah, blah blah black sheep, yeah. Did you say blah blah black sheep?
I heard
Oh,
blah
yeah.
blah.
I make up the word.
You made up the words.
I really did make up the word.
Can you say, let's donate to direct relief?
No.
No.
That's okay. That's okay.
I'm pandering here.
What does a grass do?
Using a child for
In the arms of an
I
angel.
like pink grass.
You like pink grass? Okay.
Goober.
I think we've
2.0.
overstayed our welcome. All right. So can you say bye?
Bye.
Say good luck, Kurt.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
Continue walking all the way to the Farlands.
I can all the way to the land.
I will
say,
do exactly
Farlands or bust.
And the best.
Awesome. See you guys.
Bye. My
that.
chat
I was
is
not
like,
expecting that. Good thing I wasn't like swearing at him.
no.
How you doing? You son of a. Thank you very much, Brian, for stopping by. What do we have? Hendrick 50, anonymous with 4891. Ooh, another palindrome. 3535353.
Palindromes are cool.
They are.
Oh no. That's fine.
They're so cool. You just can't stomach it. Oh, palindromes. Ooh.
Oh, just dealing with water, and I just flooded some torches. It's fine.
I don't know if I have any additional like stretch goal things I could think of.
Chat. Stretch goal
Like,
ideas.
yeah, 50,000. I'll press F3 like on the spot.
Sure, chat has some good stretch goal ideas. Are you going to the marathon?
I am signed up to go to the marathon,
Oh, so could be
Wherever it
marathon
may
ideas
be.
too.
and whenever it may be.
Doesn't have to be right now.
True. Like that's what I'm thinking as well. Yes, we've reached 35,000. I will indeed make a jukebox, but I don't think I'm going to use my time today to hunt for diamonds and do that. That'll be something we'll do during the monument build. After we press F3. Dude has a real big tent outside. I think that's the marathon spot. Next to the Ramway parked beetle. Cone is at Goods right now,
Oh,
which I think you know, or
Yes.
maybe didn't. But yeah, we're getting updates from Cone about his living conditions.
oh.
I could go another night. I did start just past 1 p.m. And actually the sun is already set, so I'm running out of time. Famous last words.
Please don't.
the animals disappearing yet? I haven't been paying attention, but I don't think I've seen many animals in a couple days. It's been 2 days since I've seen animals, and Wolfie almost got punched.
No!
You know, that old chestnut.
Yes. That old Canadian chestnut.
Mmm. Doggo cam? Well, I don't. That's one of the quirks of Juno is that she's not predictable. Like right now, she's right next to my chair, which is not a good webcam spot because it's very dark under the desk and whatnot. Other times, she'll be against my closet, and most of the time, she'll be like, nuts of this, and go lay on my bed in the other room.
I just had a cat come in my room and then, like, eat and leave. So, yeah. I know about that nuts to this kind of thing. She's like, I just wanted to scratch your door so that you would let me in so that I could have food, and then I'm gone. Goodbye. Even though the food in here is the same as the food downstairs, and also the food in the garage.
Hmm.
I just wanted this food. Right now.
Specifically, yes.
Yeah.
Jagum thank you very much for $30 to Direct Relief, much appreciated.
Shh.
Ooh.
This just means it's on the hour. Mm-hmm. So were you going to do a break and backup?
Yes, at the end of this day.
Oh.
Minecraft day. So like in 6 minutes or something.
Okay. I might
Is it break time for you?
I might
Is
go
that the
ahead of
break
you.
alarm?
Yes.
Sounds good.
So I will be back.
Yep.
Alright. So I'm
Double float sand.
gonna take a quick break, but I'll leave you with Kurt. So I'll see you in a couple minutes.
Doing all the way up there. That makes no sense. Magical. Whoa! I seen this, yet I still walked into it. That's confusing because of the water. Planks. Yeah, that's crazy. 650 viewers. So it is definitely tied to the Flobathon thing. As I was thinking, should I take a day a week on just my normal streams and do Flob for a day? Maybe. They certainly shouldn't expect this. But it certainly wouldn't hurt as far as our journey and stuff goes. As we've said, it needs to evolve, since YouTube is less than ideal of a place to exist with a gaming series now. Vino gave $5, and right now Below the Kid gave $25. Thank you very much. Supporting Direct Relief. I did accidentally time this very well. It's a holiday weekend here in the US. That's all I really have to say. The end of the month, PAX is going on right now, but we don't know that many PAX goers anymore. You aren't pressing F3 every day. True. But maybe I should.
Maybe you should.
Oh, good lord. Hello. How are you doing, Co?
I'm all right. How's it flobbing?
It's been going very well, actually. Why I haven't done this every time.
That is some big numbers, man. That is looking
know.
good.
It is. It's. I can't even like. It's like no pressure. Obviously, I still don't feel pressure. This is stress-free. Stress-free flobbing. But still, it takes me by surprise every time.
It's awesome.
How are things going?
Not
for you
bad, not
guys?
bad.
Yeah.
We're doing good. Just looking forward to TwitchCon coming up here.
Oh, you're doing TwitchCon. Cool.
Yep.
Have you been to any of the recent ones or any of them?
Nah, never
No,
been to
okay.
TwitchCon.
Mm. Yeah, I
Who
went to. It was the first one in San Diego when they had it in San Diego, which must have been the second TwitchCon. I don't remember, but yeah, I don't remember what year that was. 2016.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
TwitchCon's still a baby.
Yeah, it is.
Not
Although I
very
know
old.
it seems like it's changed. Certainly from the first one, which was Phedran was just talking about. She went to that. I think Good did as well, and a couple other people, but that was a very small, very unorganized.
Yeah. Good's review was that he just basically would never do a TwitchCon ever again. Honestly, I think for our trip, it's going to be more just hanging out
Right.
and not so much con, but it'll be a nice getaway, I think.
Yeah. Cool.
Man, whenever you do your like Flob milestones, I always think about way back in the day now when we sort of kind of first met.
Mm-hmm.
We just did that sort of tip of the hat thing mid video to each other.
Right.
Like, I acknowledge that Flob exists. You acknowledge that I exist.
Passing ships in the night.
Yeah. I don't remember why we did that. I don't remember who did it first either.
Yeah, and I kind of misremember sometimes too, because I know at some point there was a Minecraft update. Wolfie. And it was an update that like made oceans spawn too much.
Yeah,
I
remember this.
You got in like you went out in your world and ended up in the middle of an empty ocean, and then I kind of tried the same thing. And I think I want to say that's how like it's happening to Ko too, but yeah, I can't remember specifically. It's one of those things.
It sounds about right. I remember that happening.
Yeah.
Because it happened right when I had wanted to go traveling really far. And then they're like, we changed the game so that no matter where you portal, if it's very far, it's going to be in the water.
Oh, no.
And it was. Hey, Phedran.
Boy.
I have a feeling the reason that happened was because there was a sort of thing back then, not the ocean thing, but how we sort of ended up acknowledging each other's series was I think the community, it was still big, but it was significantly smaller than it ended up becoming. Mm-hmm. So you would get these cross-comment things. And so I learned of a lot of people by people in my comments telling me like, oh, the same thing happened to so-and-so.
Right, yeah. Yeah, there certainly is none of that really going on now just because so many.
Yeah, it's a much wider community now.
Yeah.
And it's crazy to think that you've been stomping along through this world ever since then.
Yeah. I'm nothing but persistent, I guess.
Determination.
Yes, that's it. All those inspirational posters.
with cats.
With kicks.
Hang in there.
Well, it could be one of those ones with like eagles, I guess, but I like the ones with cats better.
Yeah, or like, you know, the Airbnb decorations where it's all like live, laugh, love, live. Those sorts of weird scripty things. Gonna do a world backup. What do we have? Ancient Geometrists. Thank you for the donation to Direct Relief. And with comment for the Prime. You've been playing a lot of what is Oxygen something or other. Not
Yes.
included.
Oxygen not included. Yep.
Man, that's one of those games that I'm like, I could enjoy that, but it also seems overwhelming.
It is.
I feel like
Not mincing words. Thanks.
I feel like any Clay game is like that, though.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's nothing compared to Don't Starve. Don't Starve is, I think, way harder than Oxygen Not Included.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah. Like, Oxygen Not Included is hard. But it's one of those games where you go as far as you can and you learn a bunch of stuff, and then basically you start over. And you take the knowledge and you do it a little bit better the next time, and so on. Although I say that, I'm only on my second colony still.
Really? So you've lived that long, you mean, or?
Yeah. So that second colony is close to like 500 cycles old now, which is a lot.
Yeah.
A cycle's basically a day.
Oh, okay.
And I've only had one death.
Ooh.
I didn't have any. I was really mad because it's one of those games where you just have AI derps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you want to build something, you put like I want this built here, and then your little AI idiots go and do it. And I had one doing something, and you're not always paying attention to every single one of them all the time. And they were supposed to dig something, and they got themselves stranded on a thing where there was no oxygen.
Oh.
And they suffocated. I'm just like, why did you do this to yourself?
You dingus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't tried it yet, but I feel like it would be too stressful for me. I'd like way back in the day when you like could buy Don't Starve for like a 2-pack, and it was like something you played on a website. Like I bought that way back in the day, and I had like a old Let's Play way back in the day, and I got scared of the tree dude, and I never played it again. That's how long I've been scared of Don't Starve.
That's fair.
Hundo.
Hundo.
From Grizzly Burtis. Burtis? Sure, Burtis. Thank you very much. But generous. Yeah, I never played Don't Starve either, just because it just might not be my type of game.
They kind of Don't Starve is one of those things where it takes the survival thing and just makes it painful. Like you got to make food, you got to make shelter, da 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 da. But most games like this, you have a fighting chance.
Mm-hmm.
But Don't Starve is just like, nah.
I feel like I really like the idea of survival games, but they're either way too hard or like just boring. Or they get to like survival horror, like Minecraft.
Well, there is a gulf there for sure, because I think most of them end up plateauing pretty quick. Like you get to a point where you're basically a demigod.
Yeah, there's nothing
you
scary.
have mastered yeah, you've mastered the planet.
Mm-hmm.
It has nothing more to challenge you with.
Mm-hmm.
Minecraft kind of suffers from that a little bit. It's survival
Mm-hmm.
style gameplay, but you can get on top of that pretty quick,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's just you got to make your own fun.
Mm-hmm.
But Don't Starve took the other direction of like it's hard just to survive,
Mm-hmm.
and
Let
then
alone do anything. Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
the
and
the
then on
longer you
top of that-
survive, the worse it gets.
yeah, like you haven't hardly made enough food for winter, and then the deer clops,
Mm-hmm.
a 60-foot tall deer demon that stomps all over what little you have done that wasn't working anyway.
Mm-hmm.
$10 from Chosen Prophet. Thank you very much.
But yeah, oxygen's not like that. It's not that punishing.
Hmm. That's good. That makes
It's
me
one of those
more
games
interested.
where- well, it's very satisfying. That's what I get out of it. Kind of like RimWorld. It's like when you achieve things and you get stuff going, you kind of get a rhythm. You get this satisfaction of like, yeah, the stuff I set up's doing the things, and we're moving along. We're bettering our technology.
I never played. You said RimWorld, right? I've never played that
I
one
did.
either.
They're very similar.
Really?
Yeah, although RimWorld has a much different.
I was gonna say, isn't that more about like automation stuff, or is that?
Not really. It's kind of similar in that you're just thrown into a situation where you have to do your best to survive. I would say RimWorld's a little bit more mean about it because there's a lot more threats.
Did not press F3 yet. Blaze 2E1. And a postig, thank you for $20 to Direct Relief, and Chosen Prophet for a Twitch Prime. They'll keep asking if I've seen the Kerbal Space Program 2 trailer.
Kurt, did you know there's a
Ooh,
Kerbal
there's a
Space
trailer.
Program too?
There's a trailer for Kerbal Space Program 2. A cinematic trailer at that.
Oh.
It's not.
Rip.
I mean, there's been some gameplay released, but it's still very early.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like. It seems like.
I'm excited for the fact that it has multiplayer.
Yeah, that was something I remember they always talked about adding to the first one that people would get excited about, but then it never. They veered away from that idea pretty quick, I think. Acid, thank you for the 1047. Getting us to $35,556.
Dang.
Crazy. Dang.
Did chat come up with a good stretch goal yet?
No.
Chat, up your game, yo.
Jens with a buck.
Do Americans call it buck too?
A buck, yeah.
I thought that was a Canadian thing.
No, it's
It's a Justin thing.
That's a Justin thing.
thing.
I call him a buck.
A buck?
Yeah.
Buck fitty.
Well, I mean, it's a common term, but I feel like Justin did a lot to make it into like our regular vocabulary.
Oh no.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello. It's a Seth Bling.
Hello. I hear there's a party in here.
Yeah.
Oh. We just passed 29,000 megabytes in the world size.
Ooh.
So I think that means we added a gig this Flabathon.
Woof.
29 thundos.
What's the donations at? Or I should probably open that somewhere.
The donations are at $35,816.
Nice. Nice.
Very nice.
We're trying to come up with good stretch goals for 40,000. Seth, if you have any good stretch goal ideas for
Stretch
Kurt.
goals.
Yeah.
And holy donation, Dravir, $260.
Is there a
Thank you very much, Dravir.
2.6 hundo? When are the stretch goals like? Is there like going to be a time limit on that? Or?
Well, I've told folks that I'm going to be pressing F3 and thus ending the stream. Probably in about an hour's time from now.
Okay.
But
This might be our last segment before I press F3.
But you did say like the jukebox and stuff isn't going to happen today. That's going to happen later.
Right. Yeah.
So
at 35, I said I would do a jukebox on the monument, but that's got to be part of the monument. I'm not gonna use our precious time today to do that.
So stretch goals can happen
Find a diamond.
later. It's basically
stretch goals.
Yeah.
Either related to the game or not. But then again, I've never like the goal for Far Lands of Bust has always been, raise the amount, and that's when we'll do Flavathon and press F3. So not essential, but if there was any fun thing, that'd be interesting. But anyway, how's it going, Seth?
That's good.
Cool.
Riding them bees.
Oh yeah.
Riding bees.
What else are you gonna do with them? I don't know. Like shoot them out of a gun or something?
I don't know. Like that sounds ludicrous.
It does sound
Kurt's like, what are you actually talking about?
ludicrous. Oh, there's bees now.
I know there's bees.
Okay.
I've been informed there's bees.
Yeah, after beta 1.7, they added some features.
Oh. People still play Minecraft?
I guess.
Just wait
Yeah,
to
there's-
see the bee boat
Bee.
and the sequel, Boat B.
I just love you can put a leash on them too.
Yeah, I made what we're talking about is I made a data pack that lets you put saddles on bees
And ride them. Yeah.
and
And then
you
you
use a flower on a stick to control them.
and then you also made a gun that shoots bees.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
the Terraria bee gun.
Yeah.
If that's familiar at all.
Yeah.
This. Oh my God! This is the boat looks really strange. I think because of the jitter.
Oh, yeah, because it doesn't jitter with the terrain.
Yeah, and it like looked like it was going at a weird angle, like relative to the direction you were. Oh, maybe that was just because you were just turning.
But you can also, this is like, you could steer the boat with WASD and look in a different direction.
Yeah.
So, which is something I personally miss in modern boats. In modern boats.
Dang modern boats.
These dang nautical
Newfangled.
advancements.
Hey, so with the jitter, I'm curious about this. Have you like noticed any like sudden increases in the jitter when you hit that threshold?
We did
Or-
a couple years ago when it doubled, and then we went back, found the border, and
Okay.
did some experiments. But yeah,
I
we're
see.
waiting for the next one, because the next one... I'm trying to find a good block to look at this.
So it's not like a smooth curve.
No,
of, like,
it's...
increasing jitter. It's more
Yeah,
jump.
I'd imagine it's like every like power of 2 that you get away from spawn.
Right, it's every time the
That's
decimal
something.
point has to move over to account for more whole numbers as opposed to fractions. So yeah, right now it's it's 2 texture pixels on the block off.
Oh
so
yeah.
next time it'll be 4 texture pixels.
And so the jitter's gonna double.
Yes.
So when by the time you get to the Farlands, is it like is it gonna be like a whole block off?
I think the whole
half.
block happens. People have all these numbers. Like it's all
Okay.
known, these things, because it's all based
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
whatever the binary version of the coordinates. But yeah, apparently a whole block happens after the Farlands, like
Okay.
a few million past the Farlands.
Wow.
Oh, wait. So the Farlands is it's a set destination?
Yes.
I didn't
Far
know this
lines
either.
are always, at least in this version, spawn at what is the number? I know it. 12,550,820 blocks
Huh.
away from 0, 0. Just because that's where something happens in the terrain generation map that
Just
makes
goes
it
nope.
wobbly.
And then there's a beyond.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, then the far lands continue to
Huh.
kind of, I guess, whatever the actual render limit is in this version, which might be 30 million like it is in the current games.
Infinite. Whatever, Minecraft.
Lies.
Whatever, math.
Yeah, and that's something I didn't know when I started. Like, I just thought, it's just like I thought the terrain slowly, like you said, like a curve, slowly started to devolve into the far lands.
Right.
I thought the jitter did the same thing, just because I didn't research it. I'm like,
Right,
I'm kind of bored
right,
of this
yeah.
normal Minecraft thing. Let's walk.
That was just my uninformed assumption, yeah.
Yeah.
I like how
learned
this
so
was your
much.
reaction to stuff going on in normal Minecraft.
Oh, your
you
microphone
went
just
over.
went to the far lands.
Yeah, it did. Some microphone jitter. Didn't hear what you said.
He gone. He's
Oh,
just
my microphone.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
microphone. Yeah.
Okay. Is it still doing it?
No, it stopped.
No.
Stop.
Oh, okay.
Mostly.
I have the most problems anytime I try and use Discord with my mic. Is it happening again?
No, it's good.
Okay,
You're
okay.
good now.
Anytime I try and use Discord with my mic, I just have problems.
No.
Oh
no.
Yes.
Ouch, ouchie, oof.
Found the problems.
Everybody's awake. It's like robot.
It sounds like your headphone or whatever, your microphone wire is chewed.
Yeah.
Is it on top?
That, it
I
was
heard the word
happening with
talk.
whatever. Yeah, you said talk.
Oh,
Is this the new Kraftwerk album?
Oh no.
We lost him.
Seth has left the building.
He's ascended
He
to another
has,
mathematical plane.
he's faxed himself to another location.
It's weird. Well, that's that similar thing happens to ZK when we try to record a podcast. He won't go that crazy, but he'll just get the digital clicks in while he's talking in the middle of his sentences, and he just has to restart Discord, and it works fine again.
Yeah, I don't have any of those issues. I'm always just super quiet. If I'm not at 200%, nobody can hear me. That's about it.
I think that's what I have you on.
Yeah.
My end.
Everybody's
Yeah.
got me on 200%.
Yeah, let me just check. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't have super duper problems other than everybody sounds super clear to me on Discord always. I mean, apart from Seth just then. But when I hear myself on other people's streams, I sound like I'm phoning in. And I don't understand what's wrong with me and my stuff.
Right. I mean, to me, you sound actually right now
Clear?
clear, clear, normal microphone sounding sounds.
Well, thank you. I feel marginally better.
Buttery smooth. Well, thanks. You're welcome to try again, Seth, if figure that out. But it was a little bit painful on our end.
Oh no.
Oh God!
Don't try again. Stop trying.
No.
Oh man.
Nailed it. Perfect.
Yep.
Oh no.
Very weird.
Yeah. But like, you know that like, did you ever have a pair of headphones that was like the wire kind of started getting frayed? And then like
Yeah.
you'd had to wiggle it to make it like so you could hear it. Like that's what it sounds like to me anyways. That kind of like
I think I had something like that last night because I
Oh,
was using
no.
my wireless mic,
Yeah.
and my office chair was somewhere else because I was doing VR.
Mhm.
I leaned forward and sort of my gut pushed on
Oh, no.
the
Oh,
mic cable on the pack, and it made me go all crazy. I couldn't hear this, but apparently I ruined everyone's lives.
Oh no.
I also had a mouse that had a frayed cable for a while
Hmm.
that I tried to fix with electrical tape. But if I moved my mouse and the wire moved in a certain way, my mouse would just, the cursor would go crazy.
Mhm.
I had a mouse that like would slowly move. Like if you weren't touching it, it would just like pick
Oh,
some
yeah.
buttons and you could
All
watch
on
it
its
go
own.
across the screen.
I had a funny problem, I think it was a few weeks ago, where I was trying to play PUBG, and I kept having these ghost movements, and felt like I was losing my mind. Everything I tried to do to fix it, it would get worse. Like, it started with I was trying to run around, but I kept going into walk mode. I'm like, why am I being forced to walk? I'm being shot at. I'm panicking. And then I got that to stop happening, but then my view would just drift down to the ground. If I didn't fight it, it would just keep looking at the ground. And thankfully, Babs realized, oh, you have a controller plugged in.
Oh yeah.
I would have just lost my mind. I just like, okay, nothing works. I shouldn't go near technology. It's over.
Oh, Dan, I can't remember if I said Dan. Thanks for the $20 for direct relief. I've made the alert a woof
Oh no.
sound, so it is often. I don't know if it's happening in game or it's an alert for the donation.
So what version are you on right now?
Beta 173. Because
Wow.
after this, they released Beta 1.8 and removed the Farlands.
Oh,
So this is
okay.
the last one to have the Farlands at that 12.5 million blocks from spawn.
Wild.
Yeah, and we're trying to like every day we're learning like things that we didn't realize were in the game or weren't in the game. Like this time, what was it, yesterday or the day before yesterday, something like that. We're like, oh yeah, you can fish. So I've never in this 8 years that I've been in this world fished, but we did it fish. That's the same thing. That
Hey,
don't block
Hey,
you're a
so-
human being.
Okay. We'll see how long that lasts. Yeah, Discord just hates me. Like, it's not. I got a brand new computer with like all new hardware. It's the same mic, but like the mic works fine for recording videos. So it's and it like reinstalled everything, and it's still like just has all the issues for me.
Oh.
Anyway,
That's Discord.
just like yell at me if
That's
I
audio.
think you're gonna naturally. That's gonna be your natural response.
Oh God, no! Please stop. Yeah. We got that on lock. Don't worry.
Capybara cosmonaut with a hundo.
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 Hundo. That's
For
such a
direct
good
relief.
name.
Capybara.
Works very well.
You can't help but smile imagining a capybara in a spacesuit.
A Russian spacesuit at that.
At that, yes.
Which was the most stressful flobathon for you? Well, what was the one that like I got sick? The first was stressful, but it was also like the first time I'd ever streamed. And like I think the first hour was just like trying to figure out how to actually do this streaming on justin.tv/Twitch thing or whatever it was. Yeah, there was one, I think it was the one where I was going to do like 3 12-hour days or 8-hour days. And I was like trying to be nice to European viewers and was like, I'll start at like 9 a.m. my time. And like I just
Nope.
couldn't, and it just wasn't working for me. I can't remember which one that was, but yeah, it was after that I'm like, let's just do these stress-free. Let's just not schedule guests. Let's just
People show up,
walk,
hang out,
Yeah.
chat,
show up, hang out, leave whenever they want, whatever.
take
Did I-
breaks.
Except 3.
I just now looked at the top donation. My God.
Yes, that came kind of early in this season anyway, but yeah, somebody
That's
went
amazing.
Hmm?
10,000.
That is amazing. Holy crap.
Yeah, that is one of those that's like, huh? Is that real?
Boo.
Babass with $64 getting us to 36,000 even. It's
Woo!
crazy.
Man, you're making me think about the first time I streamed, or I don't know that I remember the very first time I streamed because it was probably just a test stream. But I think the first thing that I streamed, like the first content that I streamed was I had this game that I was making, Pit Frenzy. Yeah, I'd released Pit Frenzy. It was this like old like redstone only game. They added spawn eggs to Minecraft and made them work with dispensers.
Mm-hmm.
And so it would like spawn a bunch of mobs that you had to fight, but if you killed enough, you could get like rewards. And I had like a little tournament, bunch of YouTubers. And that was the first thing that I streamed.
Pit Frenzy. Yeah, I remember like there wasn't even like, obviously there wasn't OBS. I think there was a very rudimentary XSplit.
Yeah, I used XSplit when I started. In, like April 20, or yeah, it would have been April 2012, I think.
Early days.
Yeah.
But I think like also other people were using like Adobe Media Encoder and like.
Oh God. You mean the
So,
hard way?
Yeah. I tried that, and I'm like, this isn't working. And then somewhere somebody told me about XSplit or the free version of XSplit, and I'm sure there was a little watermark or something on my stream for the first Flobathon.
I remember I had like something like 97,000 subscribers on YouTube or something at the time, and Twitch had a policy where if you had a YouTube channel with 100,000 subscribers, you could get a partnership.
Mm-hmm.
And so I like sent them a mail being like, hey, I set up my account on Twitch. Could you please partner me? Like, I get this many views on YouTube. Like, it's going pretty well. And they're like, oh, sorry, you don't meet the criteria. I'm like,
I could throw a stone and hit the criteria from
are
here.
you gonna do this to me? And after a couple emails back and forth, they did give me partnership. But yeah, that was before like subscribers or anything.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Mine was November 2011.
Yeah.
And I think the like it was just like, oh, you just had to have like 50,000 subscribers on YouTube or whatever. And I remember I got partnered, and like, yeah, really the only thing was like ad. I don't even know if ads
as ads.
But yeah, ad revenue share was the only thing you got out of being a partner.
Yeah. Back then, they also didn't have exclusivity in the contract, and I was actually pretty. I delayed signing the subscriber contract for a while because I didn't want to lock myself in to exclusivity. But it was worth it.
Those early days, man.
Yeah.
I went the same road. I think August 2011 was when I partnered.
Mm.
Same setup. I just was like, here is my YouTube. Make me a partner, please.
Yeah.
I got partnered in August too.
Yes, you did. Finally.
Oh, like a different August. It was a very different August.
It was this month.
Yeah. Yeah. Congrats on that, by the way. That's awesome. Yeah.
So, sorry,
Coming.
there was a bad joke in there. I had to do it. It's funny because it was literally 2 years to the day after they gave me affiliate. Like I was affiliate August 15th, 2017. And I streamed 3,000 plus hours between that and becoming partner. I'm actually on my 700th daily stream today.
I think everyone I think everyone hates how like opaque that whole process is.
Hmm.
It's just stupid. Like they don't tell you anything. Like they don't like you give you criteria which you can meet or anything like that. I don't know why they can't.
Well, they give you criteria, but then when you meet it, they're like, well, but you need to meet this criteria first. And it's like, but I did?
Secret criteria.
Yeah. Well, like my first reply back was like, not to get this totally off topic, but my first reply back was, you need to complete the Path to Partner Achievement. And I'm like, that's why I submitted, because I completed the Path to Partner Achievement.
There's a bit of a moving goalpost thing that happens, and that's the problem. Is that you put the ball in the goalpost, and then they walk over and they go, well, but the goalpost is over here, and they pick it up and they just move it and leave the ball where it was. But yeah, events are super stressful. I've actually kind of drifted away from ever doing them because of how intensely stressful that is. Like you set a time, just like hype it up, like we're gonna do this for this or that reason, and you have to like wrangle people. And then I mean, you talk about that's just like you're doing your own little personal thing, but we've also been part of like bigger group things, trying to, you know, it's herding cats.
God, UHC,
right.
Yeah.
I was there for the, what was it, 24-hour stream that you did that one time? Was it the first year?
I ever did one.
No, co.
Oh, the Minecraft? You mean the Minecraft?
No, it was a co-stream a day one for like 1 year, I think, maybe.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, that was rough.
I did a 24-hour.
That was rough. I was there for the entire thing. That's the only time I've ever done a 24-hour.
I can only apologize. I was definitely dead by probably like the 16th hour. And that's the worst thing when you've committed and you're like, boy, I've got 8 more hours of this and I am not alive anymore.
Yeah, there was definitely like, I think there was like an hour or two where we didn't play games at all and it was just you and me. They were the only ones awake and we just talked to try and keep ourselves awake because we were definitely falling asleep.
Yeah. The most fun I've ever had doing a personal event type of thing was the one where we had everybody just come to our house.
Yeah,
that was awesome.
Yeah,
I think we had a lot of fun.
1,000 or 2,000 or
that was the 1,000. The 24-hour one actually. Now I'm thinking about it, Phedran, that was the 500.
Oh, was that 500?
Yeah, because the 1,000 was
it was
the one where
like December or something. I think
everybody came over. It could have been in December. No, never mind. It couldn't have been.
I don't remember now. I Googled it one time, but it was one of those things.
Yeah, we all had a good time watching Good sit on my headsets and destroy them.
No.
That's my top clip of all time.
sitting on your head. I thought he sat on one of your cats at first.
yeah, that was... I remember that, like, oh god, he sat on the cat. I'm like, but yeah, that one was good. But other than that, I don't like bothering to try to do events. Too much stress.
Yes.
Or at least do them laid back. I mean, basically, you're on the right track here, Kurt.
Yes, thank you. I figured it out. It took 8 years, but
Co-stamp of approval.
Does Kurt ever walk towards the far lands off camera? Nope. It's all documented.
Wow.
I mean, I'm pretty sure nobody
dares?
at Guinness Records checked all the footage, but
Who dares question this man's integrity? You know, Seth, I'm wondering something. I can't remember, but I know that we met at the first Minecon originally.
Yeah.
We met in person. And I can't remember if I just imagined this or if it was real. But did you have?
Okay.
You had like a necklace, didn't you? Like you had the brand going. Do you still have that? Was that real?
Oh
or did I dream
man,
it?
I remember that.
No, that's real. That's a real thing.
Genuine
Yeah.
bling.
So, the idea behind the necklace was that, when I was going to Minecon, I like did a face reveal video, and announcing that I was going to Minecon essentially, and basically like I was just imagining this awkward situation where like somebody was looking at me and they didn't know if I was me or if I just because they didn't know my face very well or whatever. So I said I would be wearing this bling so that you could tell, you would know that it's me.
Right.
And that's the story there. So I did wear that, and in fact I wore that I think for 3 Minecons or something. Actually, I might have just worn it every Minecon.
Can you believe his last name is not Bling?
Yeah, right? Like, what is
I'm
this?
so shocked.
Hey, who told you that? Oh god. Yep, that's when I met Good too, apparently.
It didn't go well.
Oh.
Me and B00 were trying to leave like the auditorium after Notch flipped his imaginary switch or whatever, and like we just ran into Seth in the wrong time. When I think he was like, he was being kind of swarmed by kids. They saw his bling from across the way.
They identified him as the genuine article.
Right. And I think he was trying to corral the kids, but it sounded like to me and B00 he was like very arrogant and obnoxious and just this guy that thought he was somebody. And like, get in line, that sort of thing. And me and B00 were like,
Oh no.
who's this guy think he is with his stupid little necklace?
Oh no.
So for the longest time, like, just hated Seth. So,
Oh.
Good, you're peeking pretty hard, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm using the wrong mic. I'm using my VR mic.
Oh.
Probably. Sorry. I was just stopping by because I heard the story from the other room. No one was watching.
That Minecon was a very special time. It was, yeah, that was a very special time for a lot of people.
Yeah.
I remember I was making a video, recording footage throughout to try and make like a Minecon montage or whatever, just like a video about Minecon. And I remember I like knew that Jordan was there, Captain Sparkles, and I like saw him in one of the things I was in, one of the like talks or whatever, and like I saw him leaving the room early because like I'm pretty sure because he didn't want to get swarmed by people after the talk ended, but I like kind of wanted to introduce myself and get some footage with him, and so I did that, and then like I delayed him enough that the talk ended, and so he got swarmed.
Oh no.
Because he was big news at the time. He was one of the biggest Minecraft I mean, he's kind of always has been, but like especially at the time, like it was kind of him and Yogscast and like CNanners were like the giant YouTube people
Right.
at the time. So and that's how I met Jordan. And Kirshar was there. Ko and I hung out with Kirshar a bunch, and Tabby Rider, and Joe Hills.
Yep.
That was such a strange thing for me, meeting Joe Hills for the first time, because he went from "Howdy, y'all" to Mr. New Jersey accent, and I was like, "Who is this guy?"
Yeah.
I like how whenever we get together around like something like this, we turn it into Minecraft nursing home. I remember the first Minecon.
I'm sad
Thomas.
that's one I didn't go to.
300.
Ooh.
300.
Thank you so much.
300.
Thomas too fast. Very generous. Yeah, Las Vegas was. I think that's when they first realized that kids play this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I remember thinking it was very strange to hold this like convention for a kids game in Vegas, and like apparently they didn't at the time. I don't know.
Hey, look, kids have parents. It was weird, and they had that that weird party in a club
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
for the kids.
For the kid. Yeah. Yeah.
Such a weird situation. I'll never forget the two lines. That really highlighted it for me.
Yeah.
There was the line of Minecon attendees, and then the line of club goers.
Hmm.
They just are staring at this other line like, who are these freaks?
$50
Rather
from
than, like
anonymous.
checking
Thank you.
shoes and stuff like that.
Yeah. Didn't Co? You got turned away, didn't you?
I did. Yeah. My shoes weren't cool enough.
And your hat was on or something? I remember them making you take your hat off too.
Yeah, I really basically just got like patted down and thrown out immediately. I also tried to throw Joe Hills under the bus. Because I was like, what about his shoes? His shoes look like crap. They're like, his shoes are stylish. All right.
I remember we sat down at one of the tables because, like, one of the, you couldn't sit at the table unless you did the whole bottle service thing. When the cheapest bottle was like $200 or something, and I asked one of the waitresses, like, "Well, can we sit here?" She's like, "Yeah, as long as someone doesn't want the table for bottle service, then you have to get up." So we sat down, and then all these very attractive, like Instagram reality type models just started showing up and like sitting. I don't know who this guy was sitting beside me. I can't remember now, but I remember they sat beside him and they started like asking him all these questions. And then like after about 5 minutes, they're like, "So when's the bottle gonna show up?"
Hmm.
They left immediately after. There was no bottle.
Vegas.
No, I'm pretty fine with never going to that one, or even Vegas in general. Just Vegas is not. I'll be happy if I don't like have to go to Vegas at any point in my life.
I don't like Vegas either. I think it's a sinkhole. I don't like it.
Agreed.
I don't know if I'll probably never go to another Minecon. The last one we went to, not that I have a big problem with it or anything, but it has found its target audience, and I just don't feel
it doesn't
there's-
exist anymore. There's
like
that too.
Well, right. I mean, if they had one, but yeah, I forgot that they did do. They did that distributed con or something. Whatever
I think
that
that's what they're
was.
calling it, yeah.
Distributed.
Yeah, actually, no,
content.
they're doing another one in a month. It's happening.
Well, there's like Minecon Earth, but then there's also like
Why?
these third-party mine.
Yeah, Mine
fairs.
Fair.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like those? Wasn't there like a rash of fake
Mhm.
ones or something?
Yeah.
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 We
I think
almost-
those
These
have
ones are
calmed down a lot.
sponsored.
Yeah, they're like the mine fairs are like pretty well supported by Mojang, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they have like Mojang employees attending usually and stuff.
Ah, okay. They're branded.
Yeah.
Got
So it's like it's just like kind of run by a third party, and I think I get the impression it's very YouTuber focused. I mean, kind of like Minecon was, but
They invited me the same time they started inviting Chad and stuff. Chad was like really big into it. He was hosting stuff and all kinds of stuff. And they invited me in, and there was because there's one in Charlotte. I was like, yeah, sure, because Chad was going to, and so I agreed to go. A week before, they emailed me, and they're like, yeah, we watched some of your content, and we decided that you're not friendly enough for this convention. So, invite rescinded.
Nice. Your shoes aren't fancy enough.
Yeah, he did tell me, he's like, if you decide in the future you want to attend, just clean up your content and let us know.
He's
It's like, no, I'm good.
I'll let you know.
I turned my mic down. It's not peaking anymore, is it?
It was a little bit, but
Okay.
I mean, right now it's fine.
All right.
It's better.
I can't ever tell the difference anymore. I got so used to it. Geeky dude.
2 bananas has ruined you. For good, I mean.
You should have told me, because like this mic's so much different from my, because it's a headset mic. I saw it plugged in from our VR last night.
Actually, that I'm just joking because that was that old problem you used to have, and we would
Was it
tell you
getting that
you
chair way up?
get very mad. So I stopped telling you. But eventually, you did fix it, and it was fine. This is almost nostalgic for me today.
Boy.
My favorite part of Minecon was always just like hanging out at the house or whatever that we got to, or like just basically hanging out with the Minecrackers, like not the actual convention.
Yeah, I was gonna say when I said I missed being there, it's not because I wanted to go there. It's because hanging out with people is always a fun part.
Yeah. Minecraft Marathon's great when that happens, or when I can make it for that.
Yeah,
it's like even better.
It sucks you missed it last year, but you're making it this year, right?
Yeah.
We still haven't announced it yet, right?
No, because I want to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Though they say the dates are set in stone, so I guess we could announce it at this point.
No, just hashtag low hype, hashtag it's coming.
You're being wise to hold off.
Yeah.
Yes.
But just like it's coming.
All the details are in.
It's a thing that's happening soon-ish, maybe.
Probably. Definitely.
Maybe.
Yeah, the best bits of any of the things that we've done have always been just like getting everybody together and actually hanging out.
Yeah. That house we had in Florida, was it? No, Anaheim.
Anaheim was awesome.
For the very last Minecon.
Yeah. Oh, that was awesome. Yeah. I'm in London too.
Yeah, other than the heat wave part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the drinking too much.
I've never heard anyone puke like you did that morning.
Oh no.
Honestly, I've kind of blocked that out.
I'm sure there was too much alcohol to remember it.
Yeah.
Though the night before when you were the drunkest I've ever seen you, that was the funnest Seth I've ever met.
Yeah. That's kind of how I... Yeah.
I kept trying to cut you off, and you're like, "I'm good." It's like, but no, you might want to stop. Especially when you were mixing a drink, and you just kept pouring vodka until like it started overflowing, and I'm like, "There's no room left in that glass, Seth."
Yeah.
Bye a lot. Thanks for the sub.
I brought up the story of you want me to turn this one down even more? Okay. Kona's come in the room and has informed me that he does slide this slider a little bit more.
Cone is a hero.
You
could probably just slide that all the way down.
Can you even still hear me at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Very
Yeah.
so.
Oh, you
I
know
can
what?
hear
It's
you
a
in the
different...
depths of my brain.
Hold on.
Slider.
All right, it is a different slider. How is this? Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Okay, that's the wrong slider. Let me try this one. How about this?
That's the right slider.
That's the slider.
Okay, found it.
It's the smallest good inside like a mouse hole. It's just a little mouse good.
All right, tell me when to stop. Am I getting any better? Am I too low still?
Too low.
You're good.
Too low.
You're getting there. You're getting there.
All right, yeah, I'm getting there. Keep talking. I'm still trying. Is it?
Yeah.
How is it now?
A
Is it
little
good?
quiet, but close.
Okay, how about right here?
While you're back.
That's
Take a
it.
little bit of peek.
Peaky
okay.
blinders.
I was gonna say you went from like ASMR good to
MJF,
peeking
thank
good.
you.
How about
Well, he's
this?
also reduced his voice, and he's
Mhm.
not
Right, yeah, so it's
Yeah,
hard.
Typical
keep getting
volume.
quieter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, try to talk normal voice. Ah.
You sound good. You sound pretty good. That's normal good.
All right, I'll break that just a little bit. But what I was gonna say is I brought up yesterday during Flabbathon the first time we went to a convention where there was like legal marijuana and we tried to record a podcast. Before Kurt was sitting there, I think I was in Seattle. Kurt was sitting there, the only sober man in the room. He giggled for like 2 hours.
I think I just like fell asleep.
You did. That's why I brought up. I was like, Seth was in the background asleep, and I don't know if he was still asleep when we recorded the podcast. If so,
I
there's
think I
just
went
Seth
to
in the
bed.
background. Okay.
It was PAX.
Yeah. Remember whatever. That was like right after the first like legalization in any states, really. And you get there and like you go to the store or whatever, and it's just this line for miles and miles and miles because all the pack stores were like, "I'm gonna try marijuana now," So, which we were guilty of the same thing.
Bonnery, $142 to Direct Relief. Thank you so much. Is it time or is it nearly time? It's nearly time. We tend to try to find an interesting spot to press F3. And then
How about right in the middle of the ocean?
Yep, right in the middle of the ocean. That would be a first.
You got a pretty interesting formation there that you're headed towards.
Yeah. Oh, something.
There's a little Pride Rock thing going on up there.
Can you hold Wolfie up to the sun? One day, my Wolfie, all of this will be completely screwed up mathematically.
It's got a
natural cobblestone
natural
generator.
Cobble generator. Ah, Wolfie, don't go near it though.
That lava looks.
This will be a good
weird
spot after Wolfie dies here.
Yeah. Starts on fire.
Shh.
Top of the hour.
It's not even the alarm, it's the vibration.
That.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Don't start gooding me up again.
What?
Kurt left
the famous day 3
Yeah.
lunch break. Farlands bus.
Kurt left Good and I alone for like an hour. It was bad.
Sounds pretty bad.
I mean, I've heard good things back. I got good, feedback, but,
I learned some stuff.
David, thanks for the $10 to Direct Relief, and Tin.
Excuse me?
For $3.69. It's TINH and then 1 million, so I just pronounce it Tin.
Oh.
We're the top 7 Minecraft streamer on Twitch.com right now.
Ooh.
Isn't it Twitch.tv?
He's top 7 Twitch.com. He's not.
Yeah, Twitch TV is another story.
Yeah.
Still waiting for my partnership.
Oh.
David asked, what are your thoughts on cruise control? Do you use it every chance you get, or only in certain situations, or avoid it at all costs? Cruise control. I don't know that I have any.
He's like having flashbacks to
It's one of those things like I imagine nobody has super strong opinions about.
It's funny because me and Cone had this conversation earlier coming back from Raleigh, and we did have strong opinions on it.
Oh.
All right. Well,
I bet you, is Cone against?
No, he's very for. So am I. And
Really?
People who don't use it need to either manage their speed or learn how to use cruise control.
So wait, you had a very strong opinion, but it was the same opinion.
Right, we both shared the same opinion strongly.
Oh.
That we were angry at those who either, if you're gonna press your own gas pedal, that's fine, but keep your speed at the speed that you're going, and don't go 70 in front of me, get in front of me, and then slow down to 65. Because I'm using cruise control, and I'm now gonna run over you.
Okay. At first, I was very confused. Like, how do you know that people aren't managing their speed right without cruise control?
Right.
If I'm like cruising on a highway or whatever, yeah, sure.
Cruising,
man. But
For a bruising or for something else?
cruising for a cruise.
For something else.
I didn't say that. I just, implied it.
I don't really
Top.
use it myself, but I also keep pretty steady speed.
That's fine.
But like, for me, I always feel like I have to feel like I'm controlling what's going on. I actually don't like riding passenger because I get a little car sick.
Hmm.
So it's probably got something to do with that. I feel weird leaving it to a button.
So you're saying you're not gonna get an AI car?
I
Well,
don't
mean, they
know.
have- yeah, they have those cars that have adaptive cruise control now that like it follows the speed of the car in front of you, so it keeps a certain distance.
That's
So
how
you
my
don't have to.
Outback was. Does your Subaru do that?
No, I didn't. I didn't get the radar eyesight, whatever it's called.
Right.
So that's like the cruise control for good then. It solves that problem.
Well, no, because then it's just placating the jerks.
Do have a neat area here.
Have you died in Farlands or Bust?
Never.
Never. Well, then what do you can just break the beds and take them with you, right? Like, fine.
Well, no, because if I do die, I don't want to
No,
go
you're
all
not
the way
gonna die.
Go on.
It's still, I mean, mathematically, it's impossible, right?
Look,
Yeah.
Kurt,
You have
Kurt, you,
0%
need, you need to raise the stakes. All right?
Oh, I like this next area.
Yeah, if you do die, you start over.
Oh, God.
Do you ever press F3 when no one's looking?
I lock the doors, close the shades.
Linus,
Mamatsky, thanks for $20, and Linus, sure, for a hundo. Appreciated. What are we up to? $36,688.69. Nice.
Ah, the sex number.
That is the sex number.
just that whole number is the sex number.
$36,688.
What position? Well, no, that's not.
That's it doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Be hard to 36,688.69. Come on.
Problem I always run into. It's like, is this the spot? Is this the spot? This is all right, but
Yeah, you still got like an
Out
hour.
to eat with Kurt.
Olive Garden. Is this the spot?
No.
No.
Look at all that gluten.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever been to an Olive Garden, and I already know that's a problem.
ooh. Yes, I see
what's that
that
over there to
single
the left?
block in the water. People are, but there's
that
this
one?
very cool hill.
Yeah, that hill.
But single block, Kurt. Single block.
block. We started the Flobathon with a really cool tall waterfall. Ooh, I like this. This is like on its own little island.
Oh yeah.
There's even more stuff in the distance, even further.
You should stand in the waterfall like a monk in training.
And try to hold still.
Yeah.
This is before they added console commands to the game, isn't it? This is like long before that. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Or I mean, there was a console for like the server, but you couldn't do it in game.
Right,
I don't
yeah,
think
because
so,
this is
no.
before they joined the branches of server and single player. Need to find the perfect spot. Ooh. It's getting more and more amazing the further I go. Watch your step, though.
Whoa, that's like a really tall like spire thingy up ahead.
Completely
Cool.
different from that spire thingy we passed up.
Yeah,
Oh look, it's got a cross on the ground.
Blessed. Hashtag
yes.
blessed.
It's blessed.
Holy water.
Press F3 to baptize.
Please just stand in the water and press F3.
Anonymous. Thank you for $100.31.
Undo.
Undo.
$36,789. Got rid of that sex number.
Well, it's because we're in the presence of Jesus.
Oh yeah. It's a save room for Jesus. All right.
All right.
Everywhere is amazing.
He's like Bob Ross just joined Minecraft.
Oh, look at that. That's a really tall thing.
So many tall things. You're breathtaking. Yeah. All right. Seriously. The indecisiveness.
Just keep walking. Just keep walking.
And another $100 donation. See the hundos keep coming in. If I press F3, they're gonna stop.
Sure.
Thank you very much, Anonymous. Bringing
Came
back
with
the sex number. Yep.
They didn't want their name attached to that. Revenge of the sex.
Have you ever done the final monument like in like a spawn or anything like that?
Have we? I don't think so. I think that's been the sort of thing that we've like seen and then passed up.
The time you went to the Nether, was that at the end of a Wabathon or?
No, that was just for episode 300 or 200, 300. That was just like an episode 300 thing. A milestone. Episode 200.
Yo.
Yo.
That donation.
Oh! A curse! Yeah. A curse donation. 311.31. We've been... Oh. A bit of lava. Thank you very much, Anonymous.
Cursed hundos.
Cursed hundos.
Somebody needs to investigate that donation.
F3 over the lava. I would have to fill it up and make it safe. With obsidian. That is a lava pit right there. And then that means we passed 37,000.
Ooh.
Nice.
Thank you, everybody. And 20 from Taco-ni.
What about that hole right there that you just passed?
That hole.
That one block hole.
Oh.
Stop yourself in that.
It means something.
That's the block that was in the water earlier.
Oh.
Yep. There you go.
Over the lava pool would be interesting. All right. He says as I continue to walk.
All right.
All right. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. I swear. Looks like it's getting uninteresting. All right, I'm gonna do a sleep. I'm gonna do a sleep here, and then we're gonna do it. I got a tweet too, just to make sure.
Oh man, I just looked at the clock and it's 3:11.
Mm.
Dang it all.
Ah. Did that donation come through at 3:11 my time? I think it did. I think
No.
it did.
What's the I
Next
don't-
level memes.
What's the 311 thing?
It's a curse you don't want to know
Did I
about.
make it funny? Okay.
What's a Justin thing?
Yeah.
I don't know why Justin says it's cursed other than the band 311. But why is it? I don't know either why Justin. I just know Justin says it's a
That's
cursed
just
number.
the lore. It's
Okay.
it started off of the old meme of investigate 9/11, and then turned that into the joke of 311 and a band.
Investigate 311.
Yeah, just it's a
Okay.
sprawling mess.
7-Eleven was a part-time job.
Oh man, so much stuff. Fluffleluff, thanks for the sub. Bonnery, $134 to Direct Relief. Thank you so much. Snow Golem Kirby for the bits. I don't know that any have ever been in snow. Never done one in snow. This is above the clouds. There's also that little tiny island down there. Hold on, wait. Yeah, no, can you tell I'm terrible at making decisions? Picking
Nah.
restaurants?
I asked Cohen earlier when the plan was for this, and he's like, "Well, he'll start looking at 6, but it'll definitely be 7 before."
He's been here for a few.
That's what I said. I'm like, we still had like an hour when he started looking.
This description makes it sound like he's a animal of some kind, and this is a documentary. The Kurt is now sniffing around. Hell, he's going to build his home somewhere in this location.
Nick, thank you very much for 15 bucks, and then 250 from Anonymous.
2.5
Thank you so
hundo.
much. $37,620 raised.
Quarter Thundo.
This whole area is kind of neat.
How far are we away from 40K?
Oh, do you see that tree on the little ledge on that giant hill? There's like
that one that's
like a little
floating.
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no,
right there.
to the right of that. Although that is cool
Oh.
too. To the right of that, if you look around the tree.
It's a tree on a Tetris piece.
If I look
You
around
have to
the
go to the. You have to move to the right too, though. Oh, never mind.
Doing
There's a
this
cool
with a
ledge
10
thing.
second-
I saw it. No one else.
Oh,
fine.
this?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
like a little broken bridge.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
I'm going back. I'm going east here. We're subtracting from the number. This whole area is pretty neat.
That looks really
Oh
cool.
man, it is very neat.
Mm.
Gonna be mobbed under there.
I don't know if I want to be under there.
Yeah.
That looks really cool. Yeah.
The Kurt seems to have taken a particular interest in this location.
For this nesting location. Yeah, I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of mans.
The Kurt is afraid of the man.
It's a weird feature they put into Minecraft. The further you go out, the more mans there are.
Pokemans. Computerizer with a elite donation, $133.70.
1 1/3 hundo.
Hacker Hundo.
Hackerundos.
Ugh, man. If if Herobrine had ever turned out to be a thing that really was in the game, the idea of it getting worse the further you go out
Oof.
is pretty terrifying.
Mm.
Just eventually it's all Herobrines all the way down.
There's a way I can get on top of this thing.
Could always like dig a staircase up or something.
Could.
I know, that's a lot of.
That's a lot of doing. A lot of effort.
Sethling
He
here
just
with
walks, all right.
a Minecraft tutorial.
Nedrios, thanks for the 2407 to Direct Relief Charity.
I always thought it was Nedry OS, like he's like an operating system.
Yeah.
True. There's somebody else, I call Magnetos, but I think it's Magnet OS because the OS is capitalized. But Magnetos sounds more fun.
More better.
The new metal flavored version of Doritos.
It's Magnet O's. Now part of a balanced breakfast.
Geagle.
Excuse.
Geagle? There's a lot of words and then eagle. Thank you for $20. Oh, where? Ooh.
We've been corrected. It's Magnet OS.
Magnet OS. That one I know for sure because that's been happening for a while. All right, I'm gonna try to get on this thing. Seth is getting
I was
restless.
gonna say,
Yeah.
still that same chair?
7th inning stretch. Which chair?
I feel like you've had that chair for a long time.
This one I think I've had for about 2 years.
Hmm.
I don't know. All my chairs
Squeak.
tend to get squeaky over time. Oh, look at you.
Wolfie.
Going right up that hill.
Right up this hill. Oh. I'm fine. Oh.
Doesn't take any damage. Ow!
Alright, this might be a bad idea, actually.
Or it might be a great idea.
Well, the thing with the offset is that Wolfie is glitching into leaf blocks now.
Oh no.
Taking damage, so... Hi, and also pushing me off the cliff. Alright, bad idea. Let's say hi.
Oh,
Oh my god. Alright, bad idea. No top of cliffs.
Oh gosh.
Yes.
The things that are happening.
Very dumb dog. Alright, I like that island. Maybe that island we just came from. You got a nice view from underneath this cliffy area. Oh, Trickadee Coyote with a hundo. That's a skeleton.
Hello.
Tricky-dee.
Hundo. That's a skeleton.
Hundo.
And Tom's Banana Cakes. Thank you for the donation, $2.92. And Chainsaw the Hamster, $5. Much appreciated.
No,
Well,
that's
maybe
the
it's a
hamster's
hamster
named Phedran.
named, Chainsaw.
Oh.
He's got tattoos and
Okay.
spikes and stuff. It's fine.
Okay.
Real cool guy.
I feel like if you took a chainsaw to a hamster, it would be over very quick.
No.
You wouldn't have to turn it on.
No.
Really, you wouldn't. That's true.
No.
Set it down on top of him, really.
Is it? Oh, I'm seeing numbers in my chat. We're at $67,905.69. Man, I really like this area over here because we get a nice view, but be at a safe distance from the cliffs. And that block kind of stands out. This block kind of stands out. Nice. 360-degree panorama. Don't forget to tweet. Thanks, Cone. You know what I'm gonna do, because the sun is setting. Should this be the block? I placed a torch on it. Does that make it the block?
I think that makes it the block.
I think that makes it the block. Alright, let me... Cone is business managing, marketing coordinator. Push the button. I gotta pee.
Pee break for everybody.
All right, Wolfie, sit.
Has the tweet happened? No,
The
it has
tweet
not.
hasn't happened yet.
Okay.
I'm in the game. EA Sports. All right. What was your? I'm gonna copy your hashtag, Phedran.
Oh God.
So there will be 2 instances now on Twitter.
Woohoo!
Oh, it auto-filled it for me too because of it. All right. I prematurely placed this bet. 10 with $3.80. Oh, you're guessing 3.8 million, huh? I believe Kavak. Somebody's set up a like a guess system bot thing. So get your guesses in. You can only sleep at night. I would like to stick with 3,867,530.9. Just because. It'd be funny.
Oh. Do you think any of them even recognize?
I did.
But somebody made the joke earlier with their donation or something like that,
Okay.
and then I decided that would be the one. All right. Okay. We got the block.
I'm sad that it wouldn't be 3,110,000.
Well, no, that was what was it? Our last F3 was 312 or something like that. Can't remember now. So we're already well past 300. All right, we chose the block. We have this very nice view of this very dangerous cliff face that we will not be climbing. We just passed 1,000 viewers. Good Googles.
Good.
It's happening.
Is it time? Is it?
It is time.
Is there a procedure for this?
Not really.
He takes his finger and he lowers it down.
Well, don't you sometimes build like a thing?
Well, that happens afterwards.
That's
where I'll
nice.
build a monument with. In this one, I'll be digging around here somewhere to find a diamond to make a record player play this green record I've been carrying for who knows how many hundreds of episodes. Holy cow! A hundo from Gorlax the Thick. Hundo.
Hundo.
$5 from Jim. The Zephyr Storm, $20. Thank you so much. Oh, we got some music playing in the game too. All right, here. Let me just take a screenshot of the area for posterity. All right, who's ready? Holy cow! And Babass with a bath bomb, gift subs. Thank you so much. All right, who's ready?
I'm ready.
It's been over 2 years.
Really?
Press F3. Oh,
He's gonna do the procedure.
I gotta do the procedure. We're getting a lot of subs.
I saw somebody in the chat suggesting that you like count to it with F1, F2, F3,
F1.
and you do it on F3. Obviously.
How about I count down? F12, F11,
Oh yeah.
F10, F9,
9,
F8,
F8.
F7, F6, F5,
F3 minus 2.
F4,
On F4.
F3.
Yeah.
Where are we at?
Stream
Oh,
it.
I
There we
was
go.
close. I was close. The new number in the Z coordinate.
Woo!
3,857,848.
That's pretty
Wow.
far.
That is very far. That's honestly I didn't think we were that far.
Wow.
Honestly,
How
if I
much
hadn't
in
walked
the
back.
X have you changed? Are you off
Oh
more or
man,
less?
I'm way off on the X. I'm 43,000 off.
Yeah.
Where were you last?
1,916.
Where were you last time?
I think I was 36.
Okay.
Well, you stayed good on the Y.
So wait a minute. am I making it worse by? Because I was trying to drift to the right. No, that reduces the number. All right, I'll have to drift to the right even more, I guess.
Well, you've kept
There
the
it
Y
is.
pretty good.
Yeah, the Y has stayed. Well, it would have been different had I been on top of that. That would have been the biggest deviation of the Y. Donations coming in. Holy moly, Typhoon Gunner with 12,000 bits. Thank you so much. Yikes. Much appreciated. And Don with $5 to Direct Relief. Tin with 385. Wolfie is ID number 12 here. I don't see many mobs underground. That might be good.
D. Webster says that's 30.7% of the way.
Oh, we did. We passed 30%.
Huh.
Well, a third of the way, Cassandra would be 33%. But not to be pedantic.
Wow.
But 30%.
33.3 repeating.
3 million. Oh, I gotta take a screenshot. What am I doing? $5,000 bits, Celeste Rose, thank you. And everybody else doing all I can't keep up. They're scrolling off my screen. Much appreciated. Does it ring? That kind of could. 3857848. Memorize that. 338578448. Empire. There it is. Man, how have I been drifting to the left so much? That still amazes me. I like swear this entire Flobathon I've been decidedly trying to kind of move to the right, but apparently not enough.
Make that your next mission.
You know what? Not everyone's an ambi-turner, Kurt. It's
True.
You should, for your next one, you should try to target an X and Y of 0, and then whatever your new Z is.
An X and Y of 0. So the dig down. Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, we never had an F3 over ocean. We never had an F3 where we dug down. Rock Mage, thanks for those bits. Jagum, thanks for $20 to Direct Relief. $38,063.35 to Direct Relief. Awesome. We did it, everybody.
Yeah.
Now, all
Congratulations,
that's
Kurt.
left.
Yeah,
Thank you very much. And thanks for joining, everybody. Ko, Good, Phedran, Seth. Thanks for fixing your mic, Seth.
And Good.
That was directed at me.
And Good.
You too good?
Thank you, Computerizer. Neat. This is a pretty cool place that we found, too. Out of the, like, 4 cool places we passed up until we got here.
For a second, I was like, when'd you add a heart monitor?
Oh.
Forgot what that used to look like.
Oh, yeah.
They, at some point, they added, like, some other graph over in the lower right that was weird, too.
God, yeah, that doesn't look familiar at all.
Yep. And then they banished graphs altogether.
Yep. Yeah, it's like when you move around and...
If you press an extra button, you get like a pie graph, though.
Is that in this one?
No, in the new version.
Yeah.
Oh, and then yeah, like
Yeah.
Control F3 or something. Or...
Yeah. If you press too many
Scan.
buttons.
Because Wolfie, I don't think Wolfie has always been. I'd given an ID of 12, just because I think it's dependent on like their order of spawning. So if like I sleep somewhere where there's a bunch of cows, and then
Whoa.
the world gets a different ID.
They have ID numbers?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, and then that's how you could tell where there were caves, because you the ID number underground, but there doesn't seem to be any around
I
here.
don't remember that at all.
I'm like trying to find any other animals. There's a skeleton over here, but
Things have changed so much.
Yeah, there wasn't any
Entity
bees.
ID. That's the word I was looking for. Thanks.
I didn't remember this either, and I just thought that was Wolfie's true name.
12. Number 12.
Yeah, this is before name tags, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is really weird that there's none. I'm like other times we pressed F3, we look down and there's a bunch of numbers floating around.
This is a solid world. No caves at all.
Solid. It'll be very easy to dig down and get those diamonds to make that record player.
Mm-hmm.
I sensed some unquestionable in that, like, it'll be easy. No problems.
Definitely not any problems.
Like,
Are
oh,
your
no.
are your monuments part of the flop cannon, or are you okay to die during those?
I've never died, so I guess they're part of that. So, but yeah, I try not to. I mean, like the last one, we made a big tree, so there was a lot of
That's just my first thought. It's like
precariousness.
those, yeah, those are always probably pushing the danger level up a little.
Canonical flobitude. Yeah, it would be. I guess it would be the least problematic place to die, since I'm right here next to a bed, as opposed to like dying during the journey and then you lose a full day's worth of walking and you got to try to find where all your stuff fell.
Yeah.
Well, another screenshot.
Not much of a threat for the Iron Man.
The Iron Curtain.
Mm-hmm.
There we have it. I'm gonna sleep again, and then that's gonna wrap up Flobathon. Flobathon a day, Rama Week 2019. It's the official name.
Hashtag.
Flobarama.
And Flobarama.
Oh, you don't build the monument now?
No. Would you like me to?
Yeah, I
No,
felt like
that's-
the follow-up statement was like, "Oh, I'm leaving then."
No, I'm done. Thank you and goodbye. Rin Kano, thanks for $20 for the direct relief. The direct relief donations are still open, and we did pass that $38,000 mark. Thank you, everybody who's given to direct relief today, this week, and this entire season. Like Good reminded us, I'm still going to live stream building the monument. Still got to come up with an idea, and then also get that diamond and make that record player.
The things and stuff.
Things and stuff. Many plans. Let's go to sleep. Laughing at me while I'm sleeping.
And awakeness.
And awakeness and quit the gameness. Minecraft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a bad password. It is Minecraft. It is.
And that was the procedure.
That's the procedure.
All right.
It takes an hour to find and then press F3 and then end the Flobathon, but that's the procedure. Thanks once again, everybody. Like I said, Seth, Phedran, Good.
GG, Kurt.
Thanks.
Congratulations again.
Mm-hmm. We'll see you in the next Flobathon. And hopefully before then. We'll see you at the marathon.
Mm.
Yeah.
TBA, to be announced specifically, as well as determined specifically.
It's mostly determined.
Yeah, there's no stress. We're going with these stress-free events, right, Good?
Yeah. I'm not sure.
All right, I'm gonna hop out of the call. Thanks again.
All right. See ya. Have fun.
See you later. Have a good one.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Bye.
Boy. Alright, well, everybody has ditched. So I guess I'll turn on my music and hang out for the last little bit of the stream. Hi guys, how's it going? Did you have fun, chat? Was that enjoyable? Trying to get some work done here. I think I got a lot of work done. I don't know if I'm happy with all the stuff I've built, but I'll probably just keep it anyways because it's easier than redoing it all. Can you waterlog signs? Can't remember now. I think you can these days. Maybe not. Let's check. Yeah, you totally can. Cool. Do I want to do any like lines or anything on here? I don't know. Hey, Two Man Canoe, Food Flares, Cyberus, Lagamoof, Steph, Ow, Guido, Alex Tucky, D Luna. Thank you for the biddies, Alex Tucky. I hope everybody's enjoyed the streams the last couple of days, including the hanging out and derping with certain Mindcrack members. This is just blocks. Oh yeah, just Prismarine. I feel kind of happy that the people that showed up to the call were generally people I invited specifically. So I'm glad that I helped, basically. Dark Prismarine. Basically, this just makes it so that these blocks are less visible, but also still easily visible, and then also text. I don't know. No, it means one of the people that showed up, I didn't specifically message to invite, but that's fine. Come on. Come on. Prismarine doesn't look like a word anymore. Maybe I didn't need to have words on those signs. I could have just had the sign and have the wood there. I don't know. It's easier to leave it and think about it. But I might do that. Hey, Mumsy. You know what I mean. But yeah, so we did the walls back here. We did some lighting all up in the top area. We did the floor in this hallway. We've added lighting to like pretty much the entire area to try and make sure everything is well lit up. Did around the corners here. Did we change those to trapdoors today or was that yesterday? I can't remember. We did the walls here as well as up here as well as lighting and stuff. And we did this thing. I don't know. Trying to make it so it like looks more than just like a bunch of chests, but also it doesn't look the greatest. I don't know. It's weird. There's some parts of this build I'm not entirely happy with, but also it's just getting closer to completion, which is nice. So hypothetically, if I don't change anything I've already built, then the only thing I have left to do is the floor in here, in this room, and then also like decorating and final touches. Also, if I'm submerging this area, then this needs to go underneath the water, at least down to there, to despawn if nothing else. Also, hey, stream 700 today. Also, that's a thing. So yeah, tomorrow we're probably gonna finish the floor in here and then start submerging it and adding fish and decorating it and stuff, but that might be... We might be able to finish this tomorrow, I'm not sure. I might also do something like paint my nails or something too, who knows. All the math. Oh, the 40k math. I was like, what? Come on. We didn't do any math. But yeah, 40k math. So now that fully matches that. And then... Oh, okay. I can't put signs here. I mean, I can, but... Hey, guy. I only have like 10 minutes left, basically. I'm not sure what I want to do with that 10 minutes of my life. Alright. But yeah, that's awesome. It sounds like the Vlobathon went pretty freaking well. He had pretty good numbers all week, and the donations went well above what he was expecting, so I'm glad that it went well. And I'm glad I could have a small part in it, like just in it, not in making it go well. I didn't do anything, but I'm glad I had a small part in getting to hang out. Basically, just getting to hang out with Kurt was really nice all week, and then also getting to hang out with Good and Co and Seth and Cone and stuff was really nice. I'd definitely like to hang out with people more often if possible. But what to do? We could turn on the farm for a bit. Just to see the items going around. And we had Doll logged on as well. Although I didn't get to really talk to him or spend any time with him because I was distracted by Flob stuff. I still need to redo this stuff and also redo this. Like this floor needs redoing, this redstone needs redoing, and we need like a little hut or whatever here to do that stuff. But I'm mostly just trying to focus on the interior right now. Well, items are going through the pipes. The whole build is just very silly. And part of the thing was I just wanted to not use these blocks. I didn't want to use any of the prismarine blocks in the actual design other than the sea lanterns, which I've tried to hide as much as possible. And the color scheme is based off of the Elder Guardian, although it's different blocks than I actually used in the Elder Guardian build, so... I really do wish you could put signs flat, like the same way you can do item frames. That'd be nice. But yeah, then once we do... what I should do for... where are those? Well, actually, we did close that off. So the only way to get down there right now is here. So I don't have to worry about that anymore, actually. Oh yeah, no, we do. Basically, when I start removing the floor, if there's any water in here, then stuff could still go down the stairs down here. Which is why I was thinking, aha, I could do this. And there we go. Now the stairs are waterproof. Oh, cooked fish made it to the end. Oh yeah, we can also watch it down here. That's definitely alright as far as items and speed. I guess you can't really see them from up here now, but hey, let's look at them from up here and we can see what the carpet and stuff looks like and the lighting we put in here. And we haven't actually looked at them while we put in this tube. Yeah, that looks really nice. So I got this kill tube we can look into. Alright, well... Yeah, I don't know if I want to put anything on the ceiling or not, especially once I put the water in. I'm not sure. We do need to put more lighting in here as well. But I think so far, you know, knock on wood, we haven't had any huge disasters during the build, and we've been very careful about how we do things. So obviously we haven't put any water in here yet, but I think we've taken enough things into consideration that hopefully that should be like the easiest part of this whole thing and not cause any issues. But yeah, so tomorrow I don't know, I might do my nails or something. Depends on how much my arms hurt. And like if something else happens or something else comes up. And if we work on this, then we might be able to finish, because like I said, all we really need to do for the interior here is this floor, a bit more lighting, and then starting to fill the water in and doing the final decoration tweak kind of stuff. And then after that, the only thing I need to do for this farm is like the floor up there and the redstone and couple other little things, but then it'll be like, I would say 100%. So that's pretty cool. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Who are we gonna raid, by the way? I'm just gonna outro. My throat hurts. I'm not accomplishing anything. Let's see if we can give somebody some viewers. Thank you all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed the stream and just the Flobathon stuff this week in general. I hope I wasn't I hope I wasn't like bothering Kurt by hanging out with him like every day, but thank you, Steph, for the biddies. Very much appreciated. And we're at 130 subs right now, which is awesome. Thank you, Steph, Oliphant, Athena, Brad, and Alex Tucky for the cheer biddies for stream 700. And thank you very much, Steph, K, Lisa's, IJ, Eposig, Kurt, and Danny Speldo for the resubs. Let's raid a co. I know he's just starting, but he what? Oh, talking about how he appreciated having you there. Oh, well, I'll have to watch the VOD maybe. Thank you all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed. I will see you all tomorrow. And good night.